For the petitioner is present. I am here. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel for Public
Works
Department, has made a prayer for listing of the case on another date after
Lordship, may fix it on a hearing day after a week, Lordship.
after a week. Let us. I am not examined. Okay, place the case
One date maybe.
on. 9th of March.
Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, appearing for item number 30, petitioner said
Item number
30.
30.
30.
Yes.
Lordship, the item has been listed after 7 to 8 years. We are unable to establish contact with the petitioner. So we require 3 weeks time.
Okay, let the case be reached 2017 matter. We'll examine thereafter.
Daily list for motion. Item 1.
Made, please, order. The contempt petition, my lord. My lord. Annexer, my lord, 5, page 27, my lord. Operative portion, page 30, my lord. Para
Page
30, my
13
30, my lord.
30. Heard Mr. N. Bora, learned counsel for the petition to stop this contempt is filed, alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 26/6/2000, passed in a petition from a WC number E612/2020. First of it is averred that the order dated 26/6/2005 was duly brought to the notice of the respondent. Issued notice returnable. Petitioner shall take gifts for service of the respondent by speed post within 2 working days from today.
Absolutely.
May I please, your Lordship. Lordship, matter pertains to the non-compliance of order dated 9/9 of 2025 passed in WPC 5030 of 2024.
Miss
Ms. R. Jugul.
Petitioner. It has been an order dated 9/9/2005. WBC number 5030/2004. Respondents. In
Much obliged.
Item 3.
Lordship, I request to take the matter for the time being as my senior is on another
timing.
case. Lordship.
Your name, please.
S. Ahmed.
S.
Ahmed.
Ahmed. Petition. It has been an order 37/2005. WBC number 3191/2020. Duly brought to the notice. Steps. Respondents. Speed put. 2 working days. Tell your senior that notice has been issued.
Much obliged.
Item 4.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, non-compliance of the order dated 6/2025 passed in WPC.
Page. Page.
Lordship, page relevant page is Lordship 25 and annexure 1, page number 13. Relevant page is page number 25, para 33, Lordship.
Miss,
Page 25,
name?
relevant portion.
your name?
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma. It has been in order. 6/2020. WBC number 2505/2000. Duly brought to turn. Steps. Upon the respondent. Two working days.
Highly obliged.
Number 5.
Yes, we can proceed tomorrow or Thursday.
My lord, subject to this court's convenience, my lord. Any date next week, any date next week, Monday maybe, my lord. I'll have some difficulty on Friday and Thursday, my lord.
Because pleading is complete.
Lordship, reading is complete. If other 3 matters are there, I think on Thursday.
Not Thursday, not Thursday, before that. There are
Today is 23rd.
23rd, my lord.
This week you have problem.
I have
Next week, 5th of March. That is the only one date earliest. 5th of March.
Lordship, if it can be on Friday, because we are still in holiday and I have some,
Friday, this court may have difficulty.
or on 2nd of March, Lordship.
2nd of March, many matters have been fixed already. Hearing day is the nearest hearing day is the 5th of March. Otherwise, I am ready to take up on this Thursday also.
I have prior engagement, my lord. I would not have avoided that. Otherwise, I would have
Okay.
not.
Okay, then 5th of March, heard Mr. D. Kandelia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondent IOC authorities. First of the Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that exchange of pleading is that notice be issued. So, as sought agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the notice is made returnable on 5/3/2025 6. Full stop. And the interim order past order shall continue the next state of listing, and endeavor will be made for give final consideration to relocation on the next state of.
My lord, I'll be grateful.
May I please to your lordship, kindly pass over for time being Mr. Senior Counsel, Mr. P. J. is another court.
Number 7.
Kindly pass up the matter for time being, Lord.
Item 9.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the petitioner is a trader of dealing with my lord goats business, my lord. My lord, the main grievance is there. My lordship is well aware, my lord, that the earlier this wholesale market was situated near my lord Bhutnath, Santipur, my lord. Now it had been shifted to a place called Juripar, my lord, in 6 Mile area. Now, my lord, that area transformed to be in a such a, my lord, disastrous condition is going on therein, my lord. If I may be permitted to draw my lordship's attention to page 30, my lord. Some of the photographs, my lord, we have annexed. Page 30, my lord. My lord can find it from page 27, 28 also is there, my lord. It's a very pathetic condition, my lord, during the rainy monsoon season that there is no, even people cannot walk through, my lord. From that now, the GMC, my lord, and the Animal Husbandry Department has take up this initiative, my lord, for the purpose of shifting of this wholesale market from Bhutnath to, my lord, this area, my lord, Juripar. Now, my lord, even the slaughter is also not permitted, my lord, privately, my lord. It has to be done through the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. My lord, in that area, there is no proper slaughter places is also there. So, my lord, I being a trader, my lord, along with some of the traders, my lord, has raised several my lord, a complaint before the appropriate authority, my lord, to the commissioner also. One of the application, my lord, may be pleased to find is at page 36, 37 is the vernacular, my lord. Page 37 had been also acknowledged. But my lord, no action till date has yet been taken, my lord. We have agitated our grievances, my lord. A very limited, my lord, that it should be shifted to an appropriate place where hygiene and other issues are should be taken care of, my lord.
Okay, then let notice be issued. First,
My lord, my lord.
heard Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss,
A. Borthakur appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak for GMC Lordship.
and ZDD also?
Lordship, I can appear.
Huh?
I can appear on behalf of P. Nayak Lordship.
Okay, Miss so-and-so, learned counsel. On behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, learned standing counsel. ZDD and DMC for the respondent number 1,
1, 4,
Four.
5, and 6.
5 and 6.
Lordship.
And who is for animal husbandry?
I am on behalf of 7 Lordship, a Director Animal Husbandry Lordship, Standing Council.
Standing counsel. And for the department?
He will appear.
3, 8. D. Pocolia, learned junior government advocate. For the respondent number 3, 8, 11, 12, 13. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned standing counsel. Animal husbandry and veterinary department. For the respondent number 2,
7.
2,
Who is also authorized.
Yes, Lord. 2 also. 2 and 7.
2 and 7. Who is this respondent number 4? 14.
Lordship, I am appearing.
Respondent number 14.
Well, 14 is the present lessee, my lord, who is operating therein, my lord. If it is shifted, he is going to be affected, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Para. The petitioner is a businessman who deals in goods. And is in the said business for about a decade. Close to. Para. The petitioner, in this petition, the petitioner has raised a grievances regarding unhygienic condition prevailing in the pork market, presently run from a place, from an area of 2 acres located in Duripar, 6 miles, Gauhati, under a lessee, under respondent number 14. Poster. One of the grievances of the petitioner is that there is no proper drainage system in the pork market. The during the monsoon season, the market area being if flood-prone area, comma, becomes flooded with slush, dirt and muddy water. To stop. The water remain stagnant due to lack of a proper drainage system. To stop. Moreover, comma, a slaughterhouse is being run in the vicinity. To stop. The present lessee has been collecting what? Fees. Fees or what? Tax.
My lord,
Tax.
tax, my lord,
Tax.
more than the
Okay.
fixed rate, my lord.
At more than the rates fixed for trading. Full stop. There are other grievances of the petition which have been highlighted by the petitioner and other traders before the respondent number,
Before the commissioner, my lord,
before
GNC,
the respondent number
my lord,
four,
my lord.
four. On a number of occasions by way of representation, as the representations are not given any consideration from the petitioner is good with a prayer that
Raised.
entirely with a prayer that the market be shifted to a proper place. Market be shifted from the present place to a proper place, having a proper infrastructure, comma, hygiene, etc. Issue notice returnable on soil. As so and so appeared accepted. No formal notice. Requisite number of extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 10 and 14 by speed post within 2 working days.
One.
Oh, 2503.
Highly obliged. Proceed.
Item 10.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I am very sorry, Lordship. Item number 21, Lordship, has fixed it on, Lordship, 9th March. If Didas is leading the case, he will not be available. So kindly take up the matter on 6th, Lordship, if not inconvenient.
Why you have interjected in between?
Yeah, I am very sorry. I am very sorry.
Come at a proper time, 2 o'clock.
Obliged.
Wait, please. Your Lordship. The petitioner is a licensee of a stone crusher, you know. What has happened? His license was
License?
license of a stone crusher. So he was operating since 2009. They have in fact renewed the license on the last occasion in January. And then immediately thereafter, now they say that he has encroached upon the next land where he has stocked these stones. This is the allegation, and therefore they have suspended his license. My case is, Your Lordship, very simple, Your Lordship. The next land is also a land, my relative land. That land he has already applied for classification of the land as a commercial one. That is not an agricultural land. It is a land, I have the document. It's not an agricultural. Your Lordship, they can cancel it if it is an agriculture. Now the case is that it is just the land of another person who is using it as it's a residential. Then, Your Lordship, on that basis, they have suspended it. This is my case. Your Lordship will kindly see, I have given that para 8 at page 8 is the para 8, page 8. I have quoted the relevant portion of the act. Para 8, page 18. Assam Stone Crusher Establishment and Regulation Rules 2013. Here, Your Lordship will see the restrictions are basically with regard to the fact that the stone crusher shall be allowed only on such land which is certified as non-agricultural by the concerned circle and revenue department. My case here is that my stone crusher land is not a problem.
Where is
Only thing I'm stocking some in the adjacent land, which is the land of another person who is also a relative of me. That is the only issue. And if required, I will shift it to my own land, your lordship. Just because of my convenience, I'm doing it. And secondly, your lordship, is that other land is also not an agricultural land. We have already, as per my instructions, we have already. Your lordship can also peruse this. I have cannot annex that I have got later on. This land is actually the land where we are keeping it. It is not an agricultural land. Not, and in fact, we have also applied for the other land for reclassification for commercial purpose. It is written as Bakhostan in that land. And the impugn order, your lordship can see, that is at page 24. I'm challenging only that part. And secondly, your lordship, this has been in operation since 2009, no problem. Suddenly out of this was the issue. In fact, I have given them a reply. They even did not consider my reply.
Where is the show cause?
The so cause, your lordship, will find at page 21. 20. 22 years, not 21, 22. The only thing is that I am stocking the stone crushing material in the next land. In page 21, they have even extended my renewal, your lordship. That is on 5th of January.
Where
Page
is your
21.
reply?
Lordship,
Where is your reply?
my reply is page 23. Page 23. That reclassification, lordship, I have not annexed. It's there in that those documents that I approved. They should have just asked me to remove it. We could have done it. We have already removed that.
What is office order dated 5/1/2026?
5-1. 5-1 is the extension, the renewal of the contract. That was on 5/1/26. 4 days later on, they have issued. Token.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, may kindly peruse the show cause on this 22, your lordship, page 22. It says that with reference to joint inspections report cited above, it has been observed that your stone crushing, namely Sri Ganesh, encroached upon an area of 3 bighas of land for the purpose of stocking minor minerals. The sale letter is neither recorded as commercial land nor recorded in your name. However, it has been utilized for commercial activities, which constitute a clear violation of prevailing government rules and prescribed norms. Now, if we go to this page 18, your lordship. Permission granted under registration number so and so, so and so, so and so, by profession business is hereby permitted to set up the stone crusher as indicated below under the terms and conditions later on relevant rule as well as our terms and conditions. So at point 2, your lordship, it says location details of the plot number, dark number. So the stone crusher has to set up there, and whatever the materials they produce, they have to keep it within that area, your lordship. Now the petitioner is due to shortage of space, he has stacked up his minerals in somewhere else.
Not somewhere in the next plot.
Next plot. And now in his reply, your lordship, at page 23, it's the third line, your lordship. Rather, due to shortage of storage, I have taken the land on monthly rental basis from its lawful owner, Pattadar, she so and so, and the said land is covered in so and so of the Balijan Rongali revenue map under Kadam Moza is I have enclosed a copy rent agreement for a kind perusal. Further, regarding legal filing prescription, I will present that the fact that upon my request and to fulfill required criteria norms, the above named land owner Patta has already got the said land converted to periodic Patta and also to initiate the process of recognition of the said land for commercial use. So he has given his reply, but no documents annexed with it. And it's his own admission, he's saying that there is shortage of space. He had not informed the DFO, neither the authority, that I have shortage of space, so I have been checking up there.
Okay, so cause given, so cause notice given, reply has been submitted.
But
so the process is to be brought to a logical conclusion.
exactly, your lordship. But here, though he has submitted show cause reply, but he has not annexed any documents. So just let him submit the document that whether this land is agricultural, non-agricultural land.
Because no point keeping it pending.
Exactly, your lord. There's no point.
Because once a so-called notice has been issued,
Yes.
a reply has been submitted.
Yes.
No point keeping it under suspension until further order. It has to be brought to a logical conclusion.
Lordship.
So if you want more opportunity to submit relevant documents, you submit within 7 days. Let him
No,
pass
I have got this relevant.
let him
Yes,
be given
that
the
document him submit.
further opportunity to submit supporting documents in support of your so-called reply. Let them pass the order.
And in fact, one more thing, we have already shifted that domain. Whatever was there, we have already shifted it.
Submit that thing in the supporting representation.
I have
Right.
stated
That
in
can
the
be done.
petition.
That can be done, your lordship. We'll take a call. We will pass
15
speaking order.
days, you pass
And
the
your
order.
lordship,
Yes.
give short period of time.
15
Because
days.
the
15
whole
days.
place,
You submit it within 7 days.
We'll take a
we
call.
submit it within 3 days.
3 days, good enough. Then 15 days, pass the order, final order. Okay. Right, Mr. Y.S. Annan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R.R. Go. And if
Then your lordship, only one thing, they may consider it as per the rules here.
Yes. Okay.
Learned Standing Council,
Forest Department, all the.
Forest and Environment Department. The case of the petitioner is that he is operating a stone crusher unit by the name and style of Mrs. Sri Ganesh Stone Crusher from an area of from a periodic patta land located in village Bongali Gaon, PO
Village Balijan.
Village Balijan.
Balijan. In page 18.
Balijan, Bongali Gaon, PO Pothalipam, Mauja Kodam, district Lakshmi, subject law. After being granted. It is called permit or license?
This, they have
After
given
being,
it as a license.
Granted. Permission. In the year 2009. The license, height license number LD/SC/10 of 2009. The license to operate the stone crusher unit was renewed from time to time. So the license was last renewed up to
31.
31/3/2026. by an order dated 5/1/2026, passed by the corresponding number 4. Para. When the petition was so operating, the stone crusher unit, a show cause was served upon the petition on 9/1/2026 by the respondent number 4, stating in the letter, as per a joint inspection report, it had come to light that the petition, the course of operation of the stone crusher unit had encroached upon an area of land measuring 3 acres for the purpose of stocking minor minerals. It was further mentioned that the alleged encroached area of land was neither recorded as commercial land nor recorded in the name of the petitioner. So, as the said area was being utilized for commercial activities, the same had amounted to violation of the prevailing government rules and norms, as the said area was outside the approved commercial land, wherefrom the stone crusher unit was permitted to operate. In response to the so-called notice dated 9/1/2020, the petition submitted a reply before the respondent 4 on 17/1/2020, highlighting the regions for which the area of land measuring 3 acres covered by tag number 841 belonging to one Pranjal Soikia was being utilized for stocking of minor mineral materials. The petitioner has highlighted that the alleged encroached area of land measuring 3 acres is not classified as agricultural land. And the same is a Bosti land. Bosti land.
No, not Bosti. It's a periodic patta land. It is there, Bakhostan. I have given that. Stated as Bakhostan. Residential land.
Application for reclassification of the said area of land has already been submitted. And the application is being processed presently. Further, the petition further mentioned that he was ready and willing to remove the stock material from the alleged encroached area of land, which belonged to one of his relatives. When the petition after submission of the reply to the so-called note was waiting for a decision on it, the office order dated 7/2/2020 has been issued, whereby for alleged unauthorized use of the area of land measuring 3 acres for the purpose of the CASA unit, comma, the operation of the stone CASA unit has been suspended temporarily to immediate effect until further order. The impugn of this order has further mentioned that the office order dated 5/1 or the office order regarding renewal of the license passed on 5/1/2026 has also stood withdrawn. Para. The this court having regard as a show-cause notice has been issued to the petitioner of 9/1/2026 and the petitioner in obedience, comma, has also submitted a reply to the show-cause notice on 17/1/2020. Comma, the proceeding initiated by the show-cause notice is required to be brought to its logical conclusion. Is required to be brought by the respondent for to a logical conclusion. Post of the impugn office order dated 7/2/2025, suspending the license of the stone crusher unit is an interim order whereby the license has been suspended temporarily with immediate effect. Full stop. In the aforesaid view, Mr. Manad and counsel for the petition has submitted that as per Rule 3 of the Assam Stone Crusher Establishment and Regulation Rules, 2013, a stone crusher can be operated from land which are classified, which are certified as non-agricultural land by the jurisdictional circle officer. Full stop. Insofar as the alleged enclosed area of land measuring 3 bighas, he has submitted that there is no bar under the rules 2013 to there is no prohibition under rule 2013 to stock minor mineral materials. Full stop. The petitioner has been operating the stone crusher unit from the permitted area of land as mentioned in the license. Full stop. It is further submitted by him that in any view of the matter, the area of the process for reclassification of the alleged enclosed area of land is in progress.
Given it. I've also given
Is in progress.
first page.
So in support of his such submission, he has further submitted that given an opportunity, the petitioner would be able to submit such supporting documents. First of, as discussed, as is of the concept view that the proceeding initiated by the dated 9/1/2026 to plot biological comma escort comma and it is directed. There is this is not expedient to keep the writ petition pending, and the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 4 to bring the proceeding initiated by the supervised notice status also to a logical prompt, since the petitioner has already submitted his reply in response. So the petitioner is further granted an opportunity to submit additional supporting documents, if any, within a period of 3 days from today before the respondent number 4 post up. If such additional supporting documents are submitted by the petitioner within the period of 3 days from today, the respondent number 4 shall take the reply dated 17/1/2026 and the additional supporting documents, if any, submitted by that petition for consideration. And after consideration of the same and the extant rules and regulations governing the matter of stone crusher unit, shall pass a speaking order within a period of 15 days from today to bring the proceedings to a logical conclusion. The speaking order to be passed by the respondent 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner thereafter forthwith. Post up. The impugned order dated 7/2026 shall abide by the decision taken in the speaking order. Post up. With the observation made and direction given, the repeat is disposed of. Post up. If the petitioner is agreed by any minute, agreed by the speaking order to be passed, petitioner is agreed by the speaking order to be passed for the petition to seek appropriate legal name. Yes, sir.
Obliged.
Right? 15 days.
Item number 11.
Yes, madam. Why you are preventing site visit?
And we're like 2 days time, for instance, 2 days time will be
No, 2
given.
days time. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, petitioners will be visiting the site, right? What is the last date?
27th.
Today is 23rd.
23rd.
We post it on Thursday.
Your
If you do not, your executive engineer is not found present at the sites, then we'll permit the petitioners to submit their bids without this document.
Yes, sir. It's all right.
Right? Where is the NIT?
NIT is number 17 to 85.
17.
17 to 85.
Let us see. Page 19.
Is the clause 6 is the site visit.
Come to page 19. One by one. Item number 11. Come to page 19.
Yes, Lordship.
Is this the work only or many
No,
other
no,
work?
7 packages.
Huh?
7 packages.
You intend to submit
For all the 7 for petitioner.
all those are nearby?
Nearby.
Nearby?
Nearby.
In which district?
It is in Bajali district.
Ihu division.
Ihu division.
Let us see, this is one NIT. Where is the package list? Page 21.
Page 21, 21, 22.
Ihu division. Ah. You intend to file in all.
Yes.
Ihu division, maybe area is
Yes,
not
ma'am.
that much. Your name, please.
R.K. Sharma.
Third, Mr. R.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the P. the KO. And Miss
DS, DS
Neu.
new. Yes, sir.
DS Neu,
Yes, Your Honor.
learned standing counsel, irrigation department for all the rest. Why? An invitation for bid, IFB. The respondent number 2. Date, what is the date? Dated 5/2/2026. The respondent number 2 has invited tenders for approved and eligible contractors for execution of 7 number of works in Ihu division within bracket irrigation, comma, Ihu. Full stop. As per in the IFB, the description of the 7 number of contract works under the subject is 21, bank protection work of 7 number of so and so. Oh, তাতে লিখি দিব। IFB for the 7 number of works. তাতে লিখি দিব। The estimated cost are mentioned. Post them. Para. As per instruction to bidders, ITB, contained in section 1 of the bidding document, as per clause 6, the instruction to bidders, section 1, bidding document, there a side visit has been prescribed as per clause 6, is 31. Para. It is the case of the petition that the petition intends to submit his bid for all the 7 number of works mentioned in the IFP. In as site visit is a prerequisite for submission of the bids, comma, the petition made repeated request to the respondent number 3 to facilitate the site visits and to submit and to issue site visit certificates. As the respondent number, the petition has stated that as the respondent number 3 is not paying any heed, the petitioner's request, a petition submitted representations on 9/2/2006, 12/2000,
16 to 20.
and 16/2020. request him for making arrangement of the site visits. So as the responsibility, the petitioner has alleged that as the responsibility is not taking any steps to facilitate site visits, and the last date of submission of bid is on
27 to
2020. The petitioner, having no other outcome, has to approach by the instant repetition, seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authority, either to arrange a site visit and issue a site visit certificate thereafter, on or before 27 to 2026, or to allow the petition submit his bids without listing for such site visit certificate. There is new alternative planning department has submitted that he not be able to make submission as the region why the petitioner has made such complaint. Be that as it may, has submitted that the petition, if the petitioner visits the sites, Mr. Sharma has further submitted that all the 7 works are near to each other and within Tihu irrigation division. Therefore, all the sites can be visited within a day. Right? Either if the petitioner visits the sites either on 24,000 or 25 to 2000, then the respondent number 3 would ensure that the necessary site visits would ensure the necessary site visit. And if site visits are made, then for issuance of site visits certificate. There are list of such submission of Ms. New, it is observed that the petitioner shall make arrangement, shall hit the sites. Petitioner shall report the office of the respondent 3 at 10:30 AM either on 4/2026 or 25/6/2026, and if the petition reports in the office of the respondent number 3 on such dates, the respondent number shall make arrangement for site visits of the 7 number of sites in irrigation division, and thereafter and after completion of the formalities, shall process for issuance of site visit certificates on or before 25/6/2000. Place the key on PC 2000 for further one.
A copy of the order may be provided to email.
Huh?
Copy of the order may be provided.
Copy of this order. Applied. For the purpose of taking tips from her.
Lordship, NIT date is 4/2, not 5/2.
4/2. I did it. Same. All same.
Only the third one is he will submit in 2 packages and he has only 1 representation, not 3 representation, like 9, 12, and 16. Only 16.
Intends to submit bid for 2 packages.
2 packages.
2 packages.
Yes.
Sathye aro ta and quote on submit written to the respond number 3. As regards the sites, he intends to right, and which such application is acknowledged by the receipt of such a placement. So that was 7. And representation for item number,
Instead of 9, 12, and 16, only 16.
you give it to the court master. For item 11, 3 representations.
Item 11, 3 representation. Item 12, 3 representation.
Date,
and
date is same.
date same.
Then
And
13,
item
13
item 13 is only 1 representation.
1.
16.
On 1, date 2.
16. 16 to 14. Item 14.
Wait, please, ma'am.
Where is the excise? Let them come.
Supplement. Items 49 and 50.
Kindly pass up.
Okay.
Item 51.
Lordship, we are appearing for caveator. Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for time being, Lord.
Oh.
Time being matters. Item was 6. But sorry to present. Lord, my settlement, my lord, dated 3/7/2025. Lord, was set aside by this honorable court. Although my rate was low, on the ground that the rate by the respondent number 8 falls within the, my lord, 10% of the last 3 years.
Take me to the facts.
That's it.
How you got settlement?
My lord.
How you got settlement?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the NIT?
NIT is at page 22, my lord.
Where is the market?
My market is at serial number 9.
Mathurapur.
Mathurapur weekly.
Saptahic Bazar.
No, Saptahic Bazar. So, my lord, I was settled it, my lord, on 3/7.
Huh?
I was settled it up on 3/7/25 at page 39.
P7. It's P7. Yes.
My rate is rupees 2,23,498. Now respondent number 8, he offered my lord 2,23,500, 2 rupees more than me.
Respondent number,
8,
he offered how much?
2,23,500.
2,03,500.
500. Lordship. 2 rupees more. Now, as for the tender clause, highest bidder within the my lord 10% of the last my lord the 3 years average sale price. That is a clause 12. Your lordship will find page 27. Page 25, my lord.
20. Which clause?
25, clause number 12. In case of all market ghats, in Mahal pounds, only the highest tender submitted within the 10% of the average price, including the average settlement price of the last 3 years, will be considered. On that ground, it was challenged, and this court has found, yes, my lord, he is the respondent number 8 is the highest bidder. And his limit was within the 10% of the last 3 years average. So
He preferred a repetition.
he preferred a repeat.
Huh.
So down was my lord, that he is the highest bidder within the limit of 10% of the last 3 years average, and this court has found that it is true that his my lord, price is within the 10% limit and is the
Where is the
highest.
finding?
Yes, Lord, you will find that judgment, my lord, at page. Initially, it was state. Then the judgment is at page 47. 40, it starts 46. Page 49, serial number, the paragraph 9.
Right.
Taking into account the above, it is therefore clear that petitioner's bid of rupees 2,23,500 would come within the ambit of 10%, in as much as average of 3 years settlement value is 2.04840. Consequently, the impugned notification.
Then your
mine was 2 rupees less.
Your settlement has been cancelled.
Cancelled.
Right.
This judgment, my lord, was passed ex parte because though in spite of receipt, my lord, because of the my lord communication, my lord, and my lord, due to disruption of the transportation because of the death of that Jubin Garg, my lord, I could not appear. So this matter was ex parte. Now, my lord, what happened is by this judgment, it was also directed. Your lordship will find paragraph 11, page 49. The respondent herein, more particularly the executive officer, Lakwa Anchalik Panchayat, are directed to take appropriate steps for finalization of the said tender process in terms of the tender condition and more particularly the instructions which have been placed before the court. Accordingly, my lord, he has been, my lord, settled.
Notice was served.
Notice was served, but because of my lord, this transport.
So how can you settle it again?
Not on that ground, not on that ground, madam. But you will kindly see, madam, the order has been passed on 17/10/2025 pursuant to the judgment. Page 51. Now, for the remaining period, this has been granted. Now, I am challenging this order because of the clause, my lord, 20 of the, my lord, NIT. The chief will kindly see the clause 20 is at page 27. This is the 17, first page 27, clause 17. The tenderer and the guarantor are required to attach Bakijai clearance certificate from the concerned Jilla Parishad. Clause 17, page 27. It's a tender condition. Page 27.
Notice was served in the earlier round. You, for what reason, right or wrong, or beyond your control, you did not appear. This issue could have been raised there, right? All these issue that why the bid of the respondent number 8 was defective could have been raised there, right? Because of your default, it could not be raised, right? Had it been raised, and if it is found to be correct, then his bid would not have been accepted. Now it has received his bid as the valid bid, has received judicial approval, right?
For that, we have already preferred a review petition that is. pending.
That is done. How can this be
Yes,
maintainable?
my- but this is, my lord, this is a lordship will consider subsequent event which.
Subsequent events then also review. Subsequent events also review
Which, my lord, which has.
or read appeal,
Which has come to our notice only on 1/11 to.
whatever. What is the ground of review? Despite diligent search which could not be.
No, the guarantor who has filed the affidavit, he died much
No,
prior.
can
to that.
it be after when this is barred by constructive res judicata?
My lord,
The issues which could have been raised in the earlier round, right? Where the petitioner, respondent number 8, as the writ petition has filed a writ petition, you defaulted for whatever reason. You were served with a notice. Your lawyer took time and lack of instruction, he surrendered.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
He surrendered. And respondent number 8, writ petition, that has been allowed.
Allowed.
Adjudging his bid to be a valid one.
Valid one.
Right.
And it-
That these issues could have been raised in the earlier round.
I'm not talking that, but by the same judgment, the direction had been issued to the executive officer to finalize of the said tender process in terms of the tender conditions. In terms of the tender conditions.
No, when issues could have been raised in the earlier round, how can you reopen? Either you file a writ appeal or review.
My lord,
How can it be maintainable now?
My lord, I could not have been, my lord, raised that one also because this was detected only on 1/11, my lord.
Is it not a ground under 47 Rule 1 CPC that the documents,
No, my lord, no,
yes, father died earlier.
no, that has been raised.
That has been raised, then what?
That has been raised, my lord. So that is pending. Now, thing is that, my lord, this settlement order has been
So
made.
how can you open battle in two fronts? One battle you have opened to the review door. How can you open the second one by way of a writ petition?
No, because there is a direction from this honorable court to settle the market, my lord, as per the terms and condition of the NIT. So therefore, the authorities are bound to, my lord, settle. But then they have to, my lord, adhere to the terms and condition of the tender, which they have not done. They have accepted an affidavit of a dead person, which is a tender condition that the Jamindar has to, my lord, submitted a affidavit. So, my lord, even if the review is allowed, I'll be getting a, my lord, rehearing. But so far as the order, my lord, that has been passed now, this is pursuant to the direction of this honorable court. With certain condition that you follow the terms and condition of the tender notice. And that they have not followed.
The amendment. Okay.
Section 10 would be the res judicata, my lord, that will. Ground of review, my lord.
47.
Which, my lord, could not have been, my lord, could have been, my lord, raised, but could not have been raised. Not be raised, my lord.
Who from the discovery of new and important matter
Gotcha, man. So this has been filed.
or evidence which after the exercise of due diligence was not within his knowledge or
Gotcha.
could not be produced by
Gotcha.
him at the time when decree was passed or order made.
Lordship.
Right.
So, my lord, if I.
If that is not corrected,
no, what-
judgment
no,
is not recalled.
No, what my submission is, my lord.
The judgment is not recalled, how can it be?
My lord, even if the judgment is recalled, this order will remain because it is pursuant to that.
This will
my lord.
go.
My lord, then again, I have
The
to.
consequential order will go.
My lord, that part of the consequential order. Therefore, Lordship, my lord, my prayer in that case, my lord, would be, let this be, my lord, listed together with the, my lord, review, my lord.
Review will be before another bench.
Before another
Right.
bench, Lordship.
That is not holding
Lordship.
the roster.
Lordship.
Right. But he has the jurisdiction to consider the review.
Review.
And this bench is holding the roster for the
Lordship.
particular subject.
My lord, my only apprehension is that, my lord, even if I succeed in the review, my lord, this order having been pursuant to a order of this honorable court, so this will subsist.
This order is dependent upon the judgment.
But this will.
This order of settlement, subsequent order of settlement in favor of the respondent by 8 is on the basis of the judgment.
Lordship.
Right. His bid has been adjudged valid.
Valid.
Within limit.
Within limit.
And this issues could have been raised earlier, which you defaulted.
Defaulted.
Right.
Lordship.
Then how can it be?
My lord, even if the judgment is reviewed, my
Very
lord,
maintainability or reputation is in serious doubt. Heard Mr. P. just.
maybe, my lord,
Is
that I have to file it after the, my lord, if any order is passed in the review, that may happen because I have to file a writ petition challenging this order because in that case, the challenge was made by them to my settlement. So at best, my settlement would be upheld their writ
We are
petition.
issuing notice only. And Miss Ann Bora.
But here my ground is, my lord, it's a playing fraud on the, my lord, the process as well as the court, my lord.
Mr. Soikia, you missed the bus. How many opportunities were given in the earlier round?
I think twice or thrice was.
How many?
Twice or thrice was given.
And then?
That is.
You failed on your advocate appeared. Appeared. Could not submit anything. This is the case of explanation 4, section 11 of CPC. Be that as it may. Stated by Mr. N. Bora. Panchayat rural development.
1257. 1257.
1257. Miss. Oh, you have come. Okay. Mrs. G. Bokolial, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 3. R. Gugoi, learned counsel for the aviator stroke respondent number 8. The petitioner has said an order of settlement dated 17/10/2025, Union Annex 5, whereby the market, Mathurapur, Weekly Bazaar, has been settled in favor of the respondent by 8 for the remaining period of the Panchayat year 2025-2026. Para by tender notice dated 26/2025, Lakwa Anchalik Panchayat invited bids for settlement of a 18 number of markets, including Mathurapur Weekly Market, fixing the government value at rupees 2,03,180. In response to the 90, from a number of bidders, including the petition and the respondent number 8, submitted their bids by an order of settlement dated 3/7/2025, the Lakwa Anchalik Panchayat settled the market in favor of the petitioner at a settlement amount of rupees 2,23,498. Full stop. Agreed by the order of settlement, respondent number 8 as the writ petition. We heard a writ petition WPC number 464/2025. Wherein the petitioner, wherein the present petitioner was impeded as party respondent number 8. Full stop. Notices were issued on 18/8/2025 by the court, making it returnable on 8/9/2025. Full stop. An interim order was passed in favor of the petitioner therein by the court, observing that the petitioner had been able to put out a strong case. Clause 12 of the tender notice, and the settlement made in favor of the present petition was stayed, allowing the respondent panchayat authorities to run the market. Full stop. On few subsequent dates, so the present petition, being the respondent number 8, appeared in the proceedings of WBC number 4644/2025, comma, when the writ petition was taken up for final consideration on 24/9/2025, the learned counsel for the respondent number 8 was found absent on call. Full stop. The finding the creed of the petitioner, lead petitioner in WBC number so and so, within the ambit of clause 12 of the tender notice, the offered bid below rupees 2,23,500 within the ambit of clause 12 of the tender notice, comma, the order of settlement dated 3/7/2025 passed in favor of the petitioner was set aside, and the Lakwa Ancillary Panchayat authorities were directed to take appropriate steps for finalization of the tender notice. So it was consequent upon such direction, comma, the impugned order of settlement dated 17/2025 has been passed in favor. Yes, ma'am. Okay. The counsel for the party have submitted that Mr. Soikia, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that subsequently, comma, it has come to the knowledge of the petition that the bid of the respondent number 8 was deficient. Clause
20.
20
17
of the tender notice.
17 and 20.
17 and 20 of the tender notice.
And this court, my lord, did not direct to settle the market with, my lord.
I have understood, sir. I have understood. My tentative view also has expressed. Issue not, the learned counsel for the party submitted that the agreed by the order of settlement, the order of settlement dated so and so was pursuant to the judicial imprimatur received the judgment and order dated 24/9/2025 passed in W number 4/2025, wherein the court had observed the bid of the respondent number 8 as a valid one. Full stop. Therefore, command only option, even if the petitioner has discovered new facts as regards deficiency, the bid of the respondent number 8, then the petitioner, the only option for the petition is to prefer a review of petition or a writ appeal, but not a writ petition, as the case, the petition is barred by the principle of constructive tragedy. First of matter of requirement as so and so is here accepted. No formal notice, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. 4 and 6 by speed boat. AD into the matter of the issue of maintenance is kept open for consideration on the return.
2503.
Come back.
Wait, please, Lordship. Now, this case has a checkered history, my lord. Now, essentially, the point which I would like to ask for Lordship's kind consideration is, what is the extent of power of the Gram Panchayat under section 109? It speaks of approval. Whether it would also include regulation and control, because the manner in which the NOC was given, I don't think, because it's a market in private land. Now, let me trace the history, my lord. Earlier, my lord, from 2013, this private hut was operated by the petitioner. Then, my lord, sometimes in 2014, NIT was issued by the Panchayat. When we approached this honorable court, and this honorable court passed this order, please come to page 30, my lord. Actually, what they did, my lord, I was operating it on Friday. What they did, my lord, they wanted to change the date as well as to go for tender, which was put to challenge. If your lordship should kindly come to my lord, paragraph, page 26.
Yes.
First subpara. The case set out by the writ petitioner is that the petitioner is the owner of a plot of land measuring an area of so-and-so, covered by so-and-so, 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 and they decided to start a Posu Hat cattle market over the total area of land of the petitioner measuring so-and-so, so-and-so. Petition, the subparameter, petitioner challenges a notice inviting tender dated 22/5/14 issued by Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat inviting tenders to settle Pornagar, Damri Bhasa, Posu Hat, as well as the order of settlement issued on so-and-so in favor of respondent number 8 to operate the market. So this was the challenge, my lord. Now please come to page 30, my lord. Last para in the page. In the absence of any legal embargo, the suggestion of the Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara, as recorded in the minutes of meeting held on 27/5/14, which has assumed the character of a direction that Hornagar, Damri Bhasa, Tiniali, Pohupat Hat be permitted to be operated on Tuesday instead of Friday after obtaining procedural approval from the Chief Executive Officer Jila Parishad is liable to be set aside and quashed. So, my lord, that notice as well as the order was set aside, and we continued to operate on Friday. Then, my lord, against this order, a writ appeal was filed that has also been dismissed, which your lordships will get at operative portion is at page 34. So, my lord, appeal was dismissed. Then, pursuant to the order, my lord, of the learned single judge, if your lordships would kindly come to page 36, this order was passed. by the Deputy Commissioner, Gwalpara. Please come to the last para. The weekly market, Bosumara, Posuhat will henceforth run their market every Friday as per their existing schedule, considering the fact of the government benefit and the Gomanga Bridge Tiniali Posupat will run their weekly market either on Monday or Wednesday as per their of choice, except Friday with a direction to deposit the government.
The other one is Panchayat Run Market.
Yes. I want to do. Yes, yes. Then, my lord, we challenge that order in WPC number 21/8/24 and yes, we challenge this order in this order, my lords. The operative portion is of the order is at page number 40. Keeping in view section 107 of the amended Assam Panchayat Act, the petitioners are given liberty to submit an application before the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, PNRD, seeking approval to run the private market. The
What is
petitioners should
107? 107?
Lords,
What is 107?
107 of the Act, my lord. Panchayat Act, which speaks of, my lord, approval by the Panchayat and government.
Okay.
Yes. The petitioners should file their application within a period of 2 days. Thereafter, Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam should take a decision. Then pursuant to that, my lord, at page 41, we submitted the representation. Then an order was passed, which your lordships will get at page number 47 on 39/24. Now, what government did, my lord? Government reiterated the order of the Deputy Commissioner dated 7/8/24 at page 49. Now, therefore, after having considered the facts mentioned above, especially the speaking order passed by the District Commissioner Gwalpara, dated 7/8/24, Panchayat and Rural Development hereby upholds this speaking order of the government District Commissioner. Then, my lord, this order was put to challenge in WPC number. Our writ petitioner was 237/25. There are two other writ petitions, my lord. One by that Wasmura village so-and-so Gaon Panchayat and other by the Anchalik Panchayat. All these writ petitions were taken up together. And, my lord, by order, the operative portion, which is at page number 80. Page 80, please come to para 44 and 45. Para 44, yes, the lordships got it. This court further is of the opinion that, as already stated above, section 107 of the Act of 94 only empowers the Panchayat authorities as well as government to grant prior approval. The District Development Commissioner as well as District Commissioner, unless being empowered by the government, could not have granted approval to the petitioner in WPC so-and-so to run the market in question. By order dated 35/25, as such, the order dated 35/25 issued by the District Development Commissioner Gwalpara is required to be set aside. First,
what is this order? 35?
by this order, my lord, by this order, my lord, District Development Commissioner granted permission to the petitioner to run it on Friday.
Where is that order?
That order is not annexed. Anyway, my lord, that was in our favor. It's not much.
That has been set aside.
By this order. Para 45, accordingly, this court therefore disposes the instant batch of writ petitions with the following observations and directions. Kindly see, my lord. So the first order of the Deputy Commissioner is set aside. Order by the Principal Secretary, which
Is it
my lord,
Page 65.
81. Oh, that order?
Ah.
No, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Refers to that.
No, it is the quoted.
It's quoted. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, my lord. Yes.
Pursuance of the committee would have recorded to reopen the fluence on Friday. Consideration of following.
My lord, this was in approval under the other act.
2025 order.
Yes. Yes. Lord, under the Cattle Preservation Act also, there is a requirement of an order. It is an order under that. Section 10(2). So eventually, if your lordships would kindly come to page 81, Miller.
You read para 44, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Para 45, Miller. The operative portion is at page 81. The order dated 7/8/24 issued by the District Commissioner Gauhati is set aside. Order dated 39/24 passed by the Principal Secretary is set aside. Order dated 35/25 passed by the District Development Corporation is set aside. WPC 3389 is dismissed. The other side who filed that petition. The court having set aside order dated 39/24 passed by the Principal Secretary of the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, directs Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department to again consider as to whether the application so submitted by the petitioner dated 22/8/24 under section 107 of the Act of 2094 seeking approval to run the private market can be granted approval or not. Same be considered within a period of 30 days from the date of certified copy of the judgment is served upon the Principal Secretary. That the Principal Secretary's order is still awaited, my lord. The petitioners have already been granted no objection certificate by the District Commissioner that is so in terms of the Act of so and the rules framed thereunder for setting up the market at Gornagar, Damri Bhasa, Bridge, Tinali, Poswar. Under such circumstances, petitioners in WPC shall be bound by the said no objection certificate and conditions mentioned there.
Where is that notification?
That 21, my lord.
That one.
17.3.
73.
1 second. That is a 9. That is an order. If your lordship would kindly have this act, my lord, Cattle Preservation Act.
No, bound by the order, bound by the NOC.
Yes.
Is it part of it?
This order should have been a part of the record. It is not an ex, my lord.
If something is written there.
If your lordship would kindly have the Act section 10(2), my lord.
Cattle.
Every animal market committee of recognized animal market shall issue proof of sale and purchase of animal in the prescribed format to the purchaser.
Section, sorry, section
10. Every animal market committee of recognized animal market shall issue proof of sale and purchase of animal in the prescribed format to the purchaser and maintain proper record for inspection by the competent authority. If any animal market fails to comply with the provisions of this Act and rules prescribed in this regard, the license or registration of such animal market shall be cancelled, and the person responsible for such non-compliance shall be barred from entering into the market and fined as may be prescribed.
So where is the no objection certificate provision?
Lord,
no objections.
not is. No. A2 Act. Milord, it's not an NOC, but Milord, that an order was passed.
Something is there, perhaps, if I remember correctly. That permission. Yes. Because.
Milord, this certificate is like this, Milord. As notified.
Somewhere it is there.
No, Milord, it is not annexed.
No. That no objection part.
Yes,
it is there.
In the judgment itself, page 81.
Provision. Because I failed to hit sometime back. Maybe in the rules.
No, rules is regarding my lord.
Yes, it is. Somewhere it is there or no objection. Application for market. You need cost to be slower, you need to offer. Whether it is rule 4.
Lord, they, while issuing this certificate, 7-1, my lord, 7-1.
7-1.
Rule 7-1. 7-1. No person shall transport or offer for transport or cause to be transported any cattle without a valid permit, etc., etc. So the NOC was given under 10-1 and 7-1. So the learned single judge, the coordinate bench was of the view that we should be bound by that also. Can I just place that page?
Yes.
Yes. Then, my lord, paragraph 6 at page 82 speaks about that NOC. Petitioners in WPC 237 of 25, that is the present petitioners, shall also be required to obtain prior approval from Katarihara Gaon Panchayat, that is respondent number 7, in terms with the mandate of section 107. of the
Paragraph 6.
Yes.
Sorry, page 82.
Yes, ma'am.
Subparagraph paragraph 6 is about the approval under the no objection under the Cattle Preservation Act. And there is another requirement under 107 from the Panchayat
concerned
to run private market.
private market and government. Now what had happened, my lord, pursuant to the judgment, if your lordship would kindly come to page 95, this is what is under challenge.
There is another judgment you have annexed again.
Yes.
What is that?
There was one more round of litigation, my lord, where they reiterated the same thing. If your lordship would kindly come to page number 91, my lord.
91.
10-11-25 an order was issued, which we challenged, it was set aside. Otherwise, my lord, earlier.
What is that order again?
Yes. The NOC which was given to us was sought to be withdrawn, my lord. We'll do that. Okay. Problem. Orders to visa na. My lord, our NOC was sought to be withdrawn.
That is not part.
No.
In 11-10. Where is the mention?
Yes, my
in
lord.
the judgment,
Page 91.
10-12. What is the content of that? 10-12?
Content of the order is, my lord, the NOC which was given, that was sought to be withdrawn.
This NOC.
Yes.
This NOC.
Not. Yes.
That has been set aside.
Yes. Then Roman 3 is the operative portion, my lord. It is submitted that PNRD department, there is no longer the post of principal secretary, rather power and function of this authority are now being exercised by the additional chief secretary. Accordingly, this court therefore observes that then directs that the direction so passed in paragraph 45(5) of the earlier and other order dated so and so and two other writ petitions shall be read as direction to the additional chief secretary. To that limited extent, my lord. Then, my lord, at page 95, this order, this approval was given by the my lord Panchayat. It is certified that resolution dated 7/11/25 adopted by General Standing Committee of the Katarihara Gaon Panchayat under Jaleswar block and in compliance with section 107 of the Panchayat Act, no objection issued to setting up weekly cattle market village, namely Katarihara Ansolik Pusumura weekly Posughat on every Friday on their Friday land, on the private land, bearing dag number so and so. The said hut, namely so and so, will run on Friday as per the. Now, this is a new entity. It was nowhere it figured earlier.
Okay, this is not your market.
Not my market.
Okay.
This is not our market, my lord. Then, my lord, there is another order which we have put to challenge. That is at page 96. Then the operative portion, my lord, at page 97. The first subpara, keeping in view the need to ensure law and order, public safety, crowd management and convenience of village, general public, cattle purchaser during operation of the market, Gaon Panchayat in its decision dated resolved that subject to compliance with all the provisions of the Assam Panchayat Act, the Assam Cattle Preservation Act, payment of all taxes and dues, adherence to the government instructions, obtaining prior approval of the government, the following permissions be granted as per resolution of the standing committee meeting held on Iman and forwarded to the Jaleswar Anchalik Panchayat for approval. The application of Sahidul Islam dated is approved and he is permitted to operate the market on every Monday. The undated application of Abdul Majid and Audut Mullah, the two petitioners, along with the application dated submitted by Aminur Islam Secretary, Gornagar Damribrasa, his Tinali Cattle Market Managing Committee, is approved and they are permitted to operate on Tuesday. So, my lord, instead of Friday, we have been given Tuesday. Then one Sanwar Hussain was given on Wednesday. Mokbul Hussain was given on Thursday. And the new entity, my lord, this Abdul Jalil Talukdar, is approved and is permitted to operate cattle market every Friday. So, my lord, the NOC in favor of this respondent number kiman is 9, my lord. No. Hey, Abdul Jalil. Hari? Pati bunuan. Kenapa kati berdua? Aku lebih.
Where is Abdul Jalil?
My lord, there are some drafting errors. Let us be very clear about it. It has not
Abdul
been made
Jalil
a
is nowhere
party.
in the picture.
Anyway, my lord, that particular market committee has been made a party.
Which one?
And the respondent number 8 and 9, my lord. 8.
That
No,
is Panchayat.
No, my lord,
Panchayat.
9.
No, he is Panchayat only, president. Abdul Jalil is not in picture.
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 95.
Kartihara is not there.
Neither is he is there, my lord, nor
Jalil
then
is there.
Abdul Jalil is there.
Something is missing.
My lord, I think we'll have to make them a party. I also did not notice. Anyway, my lord, a very interesting law point is involved in this case, subject to other lawsuit cases. Now, when we say
You want to
approval,
run the market on Friday
I think,
because you have been running since 2013.
2013 and more or
So
less
a new entity cannot.
cannot be brought in. End of the day, it's a private market, my lord. How can you only basically, my lord, the permission is given because they charge some revenue. Now, the manner in which the NOC, the approval has been given, does it not amount to exercising control over operation of the market? That is not the legislative intent. 107 was inserted subsequently, my lord, in 2023, where this approval was brought in. Whole idea is, my lord, they should pay some revenue. That is there. Otherwise, you can always go for you can go by tender process as far as other market is concerned. Does it not amount to exercising control and regulation over operation of the market? Then why not you give settlement
There
also?
are two issues.
Yes.
There. Firstly, that perhaps your prayer could be that should be permitted to run on Friday. That is one. And this Abdul Jalil or the other one, new market, should not be permitted to run on Friday. So far as second part is concerned, I don't know how much right you can have to prevent it.
From others getting it.
That your locus to challenge. That suppose it's old case, suppose a cinema hall, you might be knowing, a cinema hall is running, another rival, or say wine shop.
Wine shop.
A wine shop
No,
is another one is coming
There the difference.
nearby.
There the difference is, my lord. The difference is there is a regulatory control and mechanism. Here it is not there. Only expression used in the statute is approval. In the name of giving approval, can you virtually give license to operate a cinema hall? That is the point. I didn't like in case of a cinema hall, deputy commissioner has to issue a license. Here there is no such power. Only thing is there is approval is required. Naturally, some control must be there. But does it amount to exercising power of settlement? The manner in which it has been done, my lord, that is not the intent of the perhaps of the legislature. That's what I think basically. Yes, on the second point.
On the second.
Otherwise, if the power is there, why not? Distributive justice. Otherwise.
Yes.
But my lord, that can be recognized only when all lordships will also recognize some power on the hands of the panchayat to exercise that power.
Whether that with the approval there is in-hand
also-
power to regulate. Okay. Otherwise, that two rival parties running markets from private lands on the same day, say Friday, government has nothing to do.
Nothing.
Otherwise.
That way, that regulatory or approval power will not include such power. Absolutely, my lord. Supposing in my private lane, I am operating on Friday, XYZ may also done it in their private. What prevents that?
But whether Article
When
19,
it comes to giving
19.6
approval,
19.6 will come somewhere.
no, my lord, reasonable restriction, yes. But that law is not there. Whereby the panchayat has been given power to exercise.
Now, the petition as has been structured.
Yes.
As on today.
Yes, that I have been
It will be
denied.
limited only to Friday.
Friday.
Your Friday.
Yes.
Not Abdul Jalil's Friday.
Not Friday.
That is your call.
Friday is allowed. That Friday is allowed. Oh, my lord, my instruction is, my lord, let them operate on Friday. We should be allowed on Friday. That's why he says, have not made them a part. It's not that they want to take away the right of Abdul Jalil.
So, allowing you to run on Friday will be the final relief.
Yes, finally.
And that will also
My lord, let them have the instruction.
because
my
that
lord.
will also be
Next day, lordship can close this matter.
Yes, Panchayat.
My lord, I appear for
If
the
who wants to operate on Friday.
I appear for the panchayat president, my lord, the author of the impugned order, my lord. The secretary and the president both have issued the impugned order.
You have instructions. Okay, okay. Let us have it. Mr. Doctor, if your panchayat is allowing a private party to operate a cattle market on Friday, why not the petitioners? What is the reason? Hmm? But then in that case, without logic, if they have been running it since 2013 on Friday, then they should have precedence. At least let me see. That we cannot
But these are
adjudicate.
different places.
I like to inform them as per the report submitted by you can have a reading.
Milord.
Thereafter, we can proceed.
Yes.
Yes. This is a new entity, the other one,
Yes,
Abdul
yes.
Jalil. New one. Hmm? কোটাৰী পৰা মানুহ আমিৰবোৰ চাৰিছে নাকচ বাগি বাৰ লাগিছে
Milord, this instruction is self-defeating. If I don't have document, why you gave me for another day? Milord, these are all, Milord, the president himself is running the market. And my learned friend last time appeared for somebody else. For one market, document is there. For another market, there is no document. I think now the instruction is before the lordship's man. That colorable instruction. We say colorable piece of legislation is a colorable piece of instruction.
Some resolution has to be,
Yes,
it is to be resolved somehow.
yes. Well, lordships will interfere with this and remand the matter. Since all the parties are before your lordship. Admittedly, my lord, relevant considerations were not taken note.
Okay, you filed the affidavit within 7 days. We put it on the motion column.
Yes.
Keep it in the motion column.
Milord,
Thereafter, yes, if the 6 applicants are meant for 6 days, maybe modalities are to be worked out. perhaps.
And my lord, kindly see.
Whatever model, some modalities are to be worked out.
Yes.
It's not
No,
that
I'm
you are.
not saying, my lord, that's not my
Is there
submission.
anything very important on Friday?
I don't know, my lord. Here, see. I don't know, my lord. They know it. I'm only conveying what.
Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, seconded by Ms. R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. You are Panchayat President.
For the respondent.
You are a
of the
neutral
client.
person.
Yes, my lord.
You are a neutral person.
Yes, I'm a neutral person.
As Dr. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the one number 1, 3, 5, 8. Bokolial, D. Bokolial, Junior Government Advocate Assam for the number 2, 4, 6, 7, and Ms. B. Goel, Learned Counsel for the respondent one, 9. Stop. The bone of contention raised by the petitioner in this petition is that the petitioners are operating a cattle market from their owned plot of land within the territorial limits of Kotari Ara Gaon Panchayat since the year 2013. It is stated that the petitioners have been running the market on running the weekly cattle market on Friday. Number of litigations ensued since two thousand 14. And the last litigation was culminated on 19/12/2000. The issue raised, one of the issues raised is that the respondent Katari Hara Gaon Panchayat has changed the date of operation of the petitioner's weekly market arbitrarily to Tuesday from Friday in order to permit a new entrant to operate another private cattle market on Friday. Para, or the basis of allotment of the day has been assailed on the ground that the petitioner has been arbitrarily, the respondent or the government authorities have acted arbitrarily in the manner of allotment of the days. Para, Mr. Dr. and his training council submitted instruction that as 6 applications were received seeking permission for setting up private cattle markets within the Gaon Panchayat area, the Gaon Panchayat authorities have decided to allow the private cattle markets to run on different days in the week. Full stop. Yes, sought a week's time to bring the basis of allotment on record by way of an affidavit. Right? Let him come.
That will fix a date.
Definitely.
And we may be served copies of the writ petition.
Of course, of course.
The Chaudhary and council for the self requisite number of copies. A copy each to Mr. Dotto, Bokolial and Goel. By tomorrow. The affidavit of the Panchayat and respondent Panchayat authority shall be filed on or before 6th of March. Please the case on 9th of March.
Might have some difficulty, let it be 11.
11.
My
Deeply
lord,
observed.
my lord, can it be before 6th of March or after 13th
It is
of March?
filing of affidavit.
Was filing of a.
Filing of affidavit.
Ah.
Your presence is not required.
I'm sorry.
Case is on 11th.
11th.
My lord, that 11th only I was praying, my lord. Let 11 be before 6th of March or after 13th of March.
It will prolong again.
Before 6th also.
But you are already permitting the other party to run.
We are not on that just now, my lord.
But you are holding the instruction.
No, that day I asked him to obtain instruction.
5th is.
That is the order.
By 5th of March or 16th of March, my lord, subject to my lord's convenience.
Then 16th of March we can file the affidavit on by 9th of March.
Yes, that we will do. We are grateful.
Item 14.
This document. Keep a copy of this no objection inside the file, Mr. Mullah. 14.
Wait, please.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner, my lords, is simply, my lords, the excise, the authorities in the excise department, my lords, are seeking to recover claims under a license belonging to the respondent number 6 to the petitioner who has her own individual retail license. As if my lords kindly sees.
Where is the impugned?
Yes, my lords. The show cause notice, my lords, will find at page 45. Now, my lord, at para 3, we have categorically stated, my lords, that the respondent's number 6 retail license for a bonded warehouse is operated by a company called Ruby Bonded Warehouse Private Limited. The petitioner is also a director in the company, my lord. We have disclosed that. Now, my lords, under the said license of the respondent number 6, there are certain dues that the excise department is claiming towards certain ad valorem levies, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, what happened here is that this the petitioner, she already has 2 licenses. Thereafter, she signed an agreement with this respondent number 6 running a bonded warehouse, Your Lordship. If I may place some instruction, Lordship. In the instruction, we have clearly stated that though the license was granted to one Shri Krishna Gopal Sarkar, after what happened, Shri Krishna Gopal at the 5th paragraph, Your Lordship. It is seen that from the records that after the grant of Shri Sarkar formed the company, keeping Shri Purabhi and Shri Ajay Raja as 2 other directors, Your Lordship. And Rule 36, The Act of 36, Your Lordship, if I may take a lordship. Section 36 of the Assam Excise Act,
26.
36. Recovery of dues, Your Lordship. Page 18, Your Lordship. Recovery dues says all excise revenue payable to the government under this act shall be recovered from the person liable to pay the same or his legal representatives, successor, or from a surety or his agent as if they were the area of land revenues or in the manner provided for the recovery of public demands by any law for time being in force. The petitioner being the director of that warehouse, Your Lordship, they are bound to pay that amount, Your Lordship.
May not be require some examination.
And another issue is here, Lordship, with the instruction which I submitted, Lordship. It says that since the license is functioning in style and a company and most of the correspondence, Srimati Purobi Bora is seen as a signatory.
That would require some examination if that is the license is in the name of Krishna Gopal Sarkar. And in order to run a business, he has formed a company, but license still stands in the name of Krishna Gopal Sarkar.
It stands in the name of, but recovery dues, it says that.
Let us examine this. I heard Mr. P. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner.
If I may also just point out, my lords, Pakijai proceedings as far as the respondent number 6, they've already initiated one. Page 41 is the notice.
And Mr. R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel.
Excise
Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5. The petitioner has assailed a show cause notice dated 16 to 2025. In this sale, whereby a demand whereby the petition has been asked to show cause as to why action shall not be initiated. How can you translate against your retail license?
Lordship. Lordship, that's the issue. Rule 296, Your Lordship, of the Excise Manual, Your Lordship.
Against the petitioner's retail license, that is Ruby Wine Shop, Fancy Kadarot Fancy Bazaar. Full stop. In the show cause notice, it is mentioned that Messrs. Ruby Bonded Warehouse Private Limited, Lalmati, Gauhati, has failed to deposit ad valorem levy amounting to rupees
2 crore
11 lakh
40,200
against destruction of 3 lakh 14,586.36 PL of liquor stored within its licensed premises from 13/6/2016 to 27/6/7/2016 and pending establishment charges amounting rupees 116 lakh 31,127 for the period from April 2017 to March 2008. Full stop. The petitioner has been served a show cause notice in her capacity as one of the directors of Messrs. Ruby Bonded Warehouse Private Limited. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, submitted that the petitioner is one of the directors of Messrs. Ruby Bonded Warehouse Private Limited. But the license is in the name of one, respondent number 6. in his individual capacity. And as such, the responsibility to discharge liability, if any, would lie against him. So he has further submitted that in order for recovery of the dues, alleged liability, Bakijai proceedings have already been initiated against the respondent number 6. The license, retail license in the name of Ruby Wine Shop is a separate and distinct from the license in favor of the respondent number 6, and as such, action could have been initiated. Action can be envisaged against the petition of individual retail license. Para Mr. Gogoi learned training has referred to the provisions of section 36 of the Assam Excise Act 2000, wherein for recovery of whereby under provision for recovery of dues, he has contended that any excise revenue payable to the government can be recovered from the person liable to pay the same or his legal representative successor or from his security or his as the petitioner falls within the ambit of section 36, the Procedural note, the petition is justified. Whether the petition can be issued in a manner that has been for further consideration and as Gogoi, RR Excise, the Gogoi good pending Excise 1 to 3, the Gogoi petition is in 4 and 5 comment is steps upon as possible by post including having regard the facts positive and finding in the submission, order in a frame that no course of action shall be taken pursuant to the so-called notice dated 6,005 till the return.
Deeply obliged.
2503.
Can it be on a different date, 25, 26, 27, 24? Deeply obliged.
Supplementary list, items 49 and 50.
Lord, my learned friend was asked to obtain the instruction, but I've got a report.
That flag mark part, they've replied in para 10 and 7 to 10.
About you. কাষৰ কামটো লগৰ কামটো এইটো একে জেগাত ক'ত কিমান দূৰ জাগাটো ক'ত এইটো হ'ল জিলা আমাৰটো 48 আখৰাত পাৰি
Yes.
Lord, the same work under the same Nalbari district, under the same Lord, there this is not a requirement. And normally, as we understand, this was what told me by my instructing lawyer, Lord. These two contractors are the only contractor who are having this capacity. I understand. This Anupam and Anil Das. These are the two men, Lord, who are building all the flyovers in Gauhati, everywhere. All of a sudden, Lord, they have become very rich, very successful
Require
contractors.
some examination.
My Lord, my humble submission is, my Lord, let them file the affidavit that they will not proceed with the tender.
Hard, Mr. King.
What I say, my lord, I will file it by Thursday. Lordship will fix it on, my lord, 5th of, my lord, March. There is a next week, my lord, there is a.
No, this NIT is when?
My lord?
This new NIT is when?
NIT, my lord, opening is tomorrow. Will not finalize it.
No. You can accept it. Don't open the technical bits. Don't open that. You accept all the bits, but don't open. It would require some examination. You file your affidavit as soon as possible. We make it returnable as per your wish.
I will file it by Thursday.
At the K. N. Choudhury, Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. S. Learned Counsel for the respondent petition, and Mr. E. Gogoi, Learned Edit, Assam, for all the rest. Para. By a detailed notice inviting tender dated 17/10/2025, comma, the respondent number 2 invited bids for the following two number of works, page 23. The petitioner is, the repetition is preferred. Present repetition is preferred with regard to the contract work as serial number 1. Only table, page 23 table. The petitioner has canvassed that in response to the NIT dated 17/10/2025, comma, he submitted his bid respect of the contract work. Full stop. As per the schedule date, on the schedule date, the technical bids of the 3 participant bidders were opened, and as per the technical qualification summary sheet, comma, the technical bids of all the 3 participant bidders were found responsive. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, the financial bids of the 3 participant bidders were opened and evaluated. Full stop. As per the EOQ summary details, comma, the petitioner having quoted the lowest bid value, comma, was adjusted as L1. Full stop. When it is, full stop, it is the case of the petitioner that the, in respect of the contract work mentioned in serial number 2, comma, the respondent authorities have finalized the tender process. In the meantime, full stop, but respect of the contract work and the reference, comma, the respondent authorities did not finalize the tender process despite elapse of a period of time. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, comma, the petitioner has preferred a writ petition, comma, WPC number 7/1/2026. Full stop. When the writ petition was moved on 11/2026, comma, the counsel appearing for the respondent authority was asked to obtain essay instruction in the matter, and the writ petition was posted on 20/0/2000. But in the meantime, comma, a detailed tender notice inviting tender within bracket rebid has been published on 12/2/2026 for the same contract work with the following details. Page 35 or table. With the publication, though the petitioner has not been informed regarding cancellation of the tender process initiated by the NIT dated so and so. It is evident that by the NIT, rebid dated 12/2026, the same contract has been for the same contract, which are again been invited with slight modification in the estimated amount. Hence the present requisition on 20/12 2020, when the writ petition was listed, learned. So you will learn about here for the respondent was asked to obtain instruction in the matter. Where today the Google has faced a set of instruction forwarded to by the office of the respondent number 2. So as per the instructions, the earlier tender process initiated by the NIT dated 13 in 17 in 2005 was deliberated and reviewed at the department level, and it was advised to incorporate certain modifications in the specification of the contract work and a technical report to that effect was also submitted. And it was after deliberation, a revised DPR and a revised estimate have been prepared, incorporating the corrective measures, keeping the overall project cost in the same sanctioning. Accordingly, the earlier tender process initiated by the NIT dated so and so has been decided for withdrawal, invoking the employer's right under clause 32 of the bidding document. Para. The matter would for further consideration from a returnable on so and so. Returnable on which date?
On 5th, Thursday.
5th of 1000. Para. Further learning council for the party and council for the P has submitted that once the process has been finalized with the petitioner emerging as L1, certain rights have been crystallized in favor of the petitioner. The action of the respondent authorities, according to him, is arbitrary and malafide. In cancellation of the earlier tender process initiated by ITT so and so, and initiation of a fresh tender process initiated by so and so, acts of arbitrariness and malafide. Full stop. Para, I find order to challenge, and having as the date of last date of submission of the bid pursuant to the NIT begin bracket rebid dated 12 to 2026 is 20. What is the last
24
date?
to
24 to 2006, the corresponding authorities shall continue to accept the bids received in response to the said so and so. Full stop. In order to finance the equity and binding force witness of the council. Case of the petitioner, positive case of the petitioner, it is ordered in that the bids received shall not be opened till the returnable.
In that case, can it be on my lord 10th, my lord? Before that, my lord, we will complete our pleadings, my lord. That may be recorded.
Mr. Gogoi.
Yes.
We agree to 12.
Mr. Gogoi, Planet so and so has submitted that will file his counter affidavit on
By my lord, 2nd of March
2nd of March
and in the middle of the
2026. Full stop. If such counter affidavit is filed, then the petitioner shall file its reply, comma, if any, reply affidavit, if any, on or before 9th of March,
And mainly matter come upon 12th.
and release the case. Full stop. Release the case. Notice returnable PDO. 12 PDO. Release the case on 12.
April.
The other one, what to do?
They'll come together, my lord. Ultimately, that has become infrastructure.
Secondly, release the case on so and so, along with so and so.
For the delivery of judgment, criminal appeal 102 of 22.
Appeal is dismissed as appeal is bereft of merits.
May I please, Lordship? Morning
Yes.
session I mentioned. So item number 21, Lordship.
You-
Matter has been fixed on the
Key data to seal. When we want?
6, Lordship, or 20.
6-3.
60, Lord.
Okay, 6-3.
Supplementary list, item 51.
There is a caveat, my lord.
Okay.
I do, my lord, I serve the copy to the caveat, but they are not party in the case.
Not parting the case. Okay.
No, my lord. Then, my lord, the matter regarding settlement of market, my lord, that is, my lord, Shantijan bi-weekly market for the year 2025-26, my lord. In this case, my lord, NIT was issued on 7/6/2025.
Where is the NIT?
7/6/2025.
Where is the NIT?
My lord, annexer, my lord, 1 page, my lord, annexer 2, page 22, my lord.
Page 22. Antijan.
Shantijan, my lord.
Okay.
And Lordship may kindly see the my lord, serial number 3. The government value was my lord 51,12,643. Then my lord, clause 12 of the said NIT at page my lord 25. সকলো বজাৰ ঘাট ক্ষেত্ৰত বিগত 3টা বছৰৰ বন্দোবস্তি গড় মূল্য হৈতে গড় মূল্য 10% হাৰৰ ভিতৰত দাখিল কৰা সৰ্বোচ্চ নিবিদাহে বিবেচনাৰ বাবে গ্ৰহণ কৰা হ'ব। And my lord, thereafter, my lord, in terms of my lord, clause 12 and the amended provision of rule 47 of the Assam Panchayat financial rules, a notice was issued by the Zilla Parishad, my lord. That is page 13, my lord. Stating the my lord, page 30, Handijan Order Haptaik Bazar, serial number 3, my lord, 2022-23, then 23-24, 24-25, then average settlement value of last 3 years and 10% increase thereon.
What is the amended thing? What is the amended?
Rule 47, my lord.
47.
Yes, my lord. Of the Assam Panchayat. I have quoted, my lord, in para 4, my lord.
Para 4.
Page 6, my lord. It was notified on my lord 2/4/25, my lord. Such herds or ferries or fisheries or ponds are
Okay.
as are vested in or placed under the control and administration of the Panchayat under section 105, 106, 107, 108.
That is page 20.
My lord.
Page 20.
Page 20. Page 20 is the my lord, notification before my lord, the last year settlement, my lord.
Okay.
Because my lord, that last year settlement was cancelled and the government wishes to my lord, issue a fresh NIT as per my lord, amended provision.
Okay.
It is a notification. Then my lord, page 30 is the my lord, last 3 years average settlement value and the 10% increase there one, my lord.
Then, my lord, the last year, my lord, settlement was, my lord, extended. It was extended to 22/7/2025. Earlier, it was fixed on, my lord, 25/6/2025. So it was extended, my lord, in pursuance of the court's order on, my lord, till 22/7, that is page 31. Subsequently, my lord, 5 persons, including the, my lord, commissioner, submitted tender, my lord, and his paid value of rupees 60,51,112 was found valid highest, my lord. That is page 33, my lord. And
Page 33.
my lord. And the settlement was made from, my lord, 3/10/2025 to, my lord, 36/2025.
60 lakh.
60 lakhs,
51,000.
yes, my lord, 51,112. Then, my lord, page 35 and 37 is the money receipt, my lord, on the very date. He submitted the, my lord, deposited the, my lord, entire kist money. Now, my lord, the government, the special secretary passed the impeachment order, page 39, on, my lord, 11/2/2026. Stating that, my lord, there are one, my lord. May I read, my lord? It has been brought to the notice of the government that the Naga Jila Parishad by notice dated 7/6/2025 invited tenders for Shantijan biweekly market, fixing the government value of the market as 51,12,641.43. Subsequently, the Naga Jila Parishad issued another notice dated 16/6/2025, by which the government value of Shantijan biweekly market was refixed at rupees 90,64,404. However, the Shantijan biweekly market has been settled with one Mazharul Islam white order dated so and so for an amount of rupees so and so, which is much lower than the government value fixed by the Jila Parishad. In this regard, my submission before your lordship, my lord, the subsequent notice, that is, my lord,
Jila Parishad, another notice, 16/6/2025. Where is that?
yes, your lordship has already gone, my lord. That is, my lord, page 30, my lord. Actually, it is not the, my lord, it is a continuation of the earlier notice, my lord.
Okay.
My lord. Then, my lord, it was directed page 40, my lord. In view of the above, you are requested to issue retender of both the markets within 7 days from receipt of this compilation of this settlement market. Accordingly, till the time of new settlement, the Jila Parishad may departmentally operate the market. Subsequently, my lord, the Jila Parishad has cancelled the, my lord, my settlement, page 41, my lord, on 16/2/2026, my lord. Immediately, my lord, on the very same date, my lord, the NIT, fresh NIT was issued, page 42, my lord. My lord, submission before lordship, my lord, the, my lord, subsequent notice, that is, my lord, 16/6/2025, it is not a fresh, my lord, NIT, or, my lord, it is not, my lord, refix the government value. The government value was fixed in the, my lord, earlier NIT, that is, my lord, 51,12,643, and by notification, my lord, 16/6/2025, it was, my lord, clarified that the last 3 year settlement value, then, my lord, average settlement value, and 10% increase thereon, and not more than, my lord. And, my lord, among the tenderers, 5 tenderers, I am the highest valid bidder. So the market has been settled to me, and I have already deposited the, my lord, entire kist money. So, my lord, the impeachment order, that is, my lord, 11/2/2026 has been passed, my lord, without my lord, any notice and hearing me, my lord. And on this count alone, my lord, I have challenged that, my lord, subsequent order. This is the government special secretary, then the, my lord, order of the, my lord, Jila Parishad and the fresh NIT. And my lord, I may be allowed to, my lord, complete my term since I have been deposited the settlement bill. This is my submission. And one last order, then, my lord, lordship has passed the similar order in regards to, my lord, Balishatra market. That order has been, my lord, stayed. No, sir. So that is Balishatra. It is in respect of, my Balishatra market, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you appear for whom?
My lord, actually, I am one of the prospective bidder, my lord, pursuant to the impugned NIT. Now, my lord, the crux of the matter is, my lord, it's a fact notice was not given to them. But my lord, the crux of the matter is, if your lordship should kindly come to page 25. Clause
Yes.
12. I am reading the my lord vernacular, I am not reading the translated
Yes, yes.
portion.
I prefer.
So at times, my lord, translation do not convey the actual
Yes.
meaning. And my lord, the translation is also an art. I have found
Yes, yes.
সকলো বজাৰ ঘাটৰ ক্ষেত্ৰত বিগত ৩টা বছৰৰ বন্দবস্তিৰ গড় মূল্য সহিতে গড় মূল্যৰ 10% হাৰৰ ভিতৰত দাখিল কৰা সৰ্বোচ্চ নিবিদাহে বিবেচনাৰ কাৰণে গ্ৰহণ কৰা হ'ব। Now, my lord, it's an admitted position that notice was not given to him. What I am trying to submit for your lordship's kind consideration is, even if notice would have been given, it would have been an empty formality. It would not have made any difference. Now, my lord, last 3 years revenue is, please come to page 29. Last 3 years revenue is, average is, my lord, 82 lakhs, 40,000.
Page 30.
Page 29.
30.
Oh, lordship is going by the vernacular, yes. 82 লাখ 40,000, 82 লাখ 40,000 368. And what is the 10%? 90 লাখ 64,404. So, my lord, whosoever quotes between these two, he will get the market. Am I clear?
But if we read the upper part,
Yes,
it
my lord.
conveys a different intention.
ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা সৰ্বসাধাৰণ ৰাইজৰ জ্ঞাতাৰ্থে জনোৱা যায় যে 25-26 বৰ্ষৰ বাবে নগাঁও জিলা পৰিষদৰ কাৰ্যালয়ে জাননী ইমান যোগে আহ্বান কৰা বজাৰসমূহৰ বিগত 3 বৰ্ষৰ বন্দবস্তি গড় মূল্য অতিৰিক্ত 10% মূল্য নিবিদা দাখিল কৰা সুবিধাৰ বাবে তলত
সুবিধাৰ বাবে।
Yes, that means, my lord, now please come to the original tender. It is 51,000. So the last 3 years average is not 51 lakhs. Last 3 years average is 82 lakhs. Am I clear, my lord?
Subject to
My lord,
correction, this
my
page
lord,
24,
my humble submission is, my lord, this 7.6 and 16.6 has to be read harmoniously. Then what follows is, my lord, this is wrong. This 51 lakhs is only Sarkari Nirik. It is not the last 3 years average revenue. My lord, last 3 years average revenue is an subject of, my lord, arithmetic. They have worked it out. Now the figure is 82 lakhs 40,368.
but
The bidder will have to, who will get the contract? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes.
come to page 20.
Page
20.
Yes. 20. Yes, my lord.
Second better.
As complaints have been received at various level that small traders, vendors, and all other sellers in the huts and bazaars are often exploited by bidders who quote exorbitantly high bid price to grab the lease, Governor is further pleased to make provision that no settlement shall be made with bidders who quote more than 10% of the average settled value of the last. Yes. Well, where is the last 3 years? Correct. I absolutely.
That is the upper ceiling.
My lord.
That is the upper ceiling.
No.
If you go by
Rule 47.
Associated or
No, my lord.
Zespar.
Rule.
No, this is the intention.
No, the intention is last 3 years average max.
Plus 10. That is so that no bid above that should be accepted.
But my lord, clause 12 is otherwise. Clause 12 is part of the NIT.
Yes, clause 12
But
is
therefore,
also.
end of the day, my lord, a meaning has to be given. Now, please come to page clause.
3টা বছৰৰ বন্দবস্তিৰ গড় মূল্য
সহিতে
গড় মূল্যৰ 10% হাৰৰ ভিতৰত দাখিল করা সর্বোচ্চ নিবিদাহে বিবেচনা করা হবে।
And my understanding is subject to correction, my lord. 82 lakhs
There
is the,
conflict.
82 lakhs is the, my lord, bid value, the three average value. If we add 10%, it becomes 92 lakhs. So in between 82 and 92, whosoever bids, well, let us read it again, my lord. সকলো বজাৰ ঘাটৰ ক্ষেত্ৰত বিগত 3টা বছৰৰ বন্দবস্তিৰ গড় মূল্য সহিতে গড় মূল্যৰ 10% হাৰৰ ভিতৰত দাখিল কৰা সৰ্বোচ্চ নিবিদাহে বিবেচনাৰ বাবে গ্ৰহণ কৰা হ'ব।
So government value is different.
Yes.
Government value is different.
No, my lord, initially that was the government value. Because they have, my lord, end of the day, my lord, all these decisions have been taken pursuant to the cabinet decision. Now, cabinet decision says, my lord, নিবিদাৰ চৰকাৰী মূল্য হ'ব সংশ্লিষ্ট বজাৰ হাতৰ আদিৰ বাবে আগৰ 3 বছৰৰ নিষ্পত্তিৰ মূল্যৰ গড়ে। This is the cabinet decision. So last 3 years average value would be the what do we call it? To keep best price.
Subject to correction, my understanding is that 10% that figure is the upper ceiling. Upper ceiling, because government rate, it has not spoken about government.
Lord, the
rate.
terms and conditions of the tender is that of the 7/6 tender is clause 12.
Yes.
Now, kindly see, my lord, then ভিতৰত মানে to what is the
below?
No, my lord. No, I may be wrong. I'm reading it again, my lord. 3 বছৰৰ বন্দবস্তিৰ গড় মূল্য সহিতে গড় মূল্যৰ 100% হাৰৰ ভিতৰত, that means গড় মূল্য 10% হাৰৰ ভিতৰত দাখিল কৰা সৰ্বোচ্চ।
Now come to this page, fixing the date.
My
Page
lord.
30.
Yes. The figures are, my lord, indicated. গড়
Plus,
মূল্য,
yes, then added 10%.
yes.
Right.
So
Then-
between these two, whosoever is highest, he will get the market, not 51 and above.
Say page 30, last column.
My lord,
90 lakh, 64,404.
That is the highest.
That is the highest.
Highest. And my lord, tender will be settled in whom? Who has submitted between 82 lakhs 40,368 and 90 lakhs 64,404. That is in my humble submission, what flows from clause 12, my lord. That is our case. Otherwise, we don't have a case. Kindly see, my lord. And English translation, whether lordships will like it or not, I don't know. They have done it. Even they also say the same thing.
I go by the original.
Yes. My lord, বন্দবস্তিৰ গড় মূল্য সহিতে গড় মূল্যৰ 10% হাৰৰ ভিতৰত দাখিল কৰা সৰ্বোচ্চ।
Okay, this issue is coming thick and fast.
Yes.
But I have already passed on.
Similar. My lord, my only submission is, my lord, lordship will,
Because this observation, so far as this is very speculative.
my lord,
That this observation,
my lord, in fact, what had happened,
this has been.
I don't know whether my learned friend has brought it to your lordship's notice. Now we find, my lord, that Balikhotra, there was a writ appeal. Kindly have a look at this order, my lord. On what ground it was not interfered? Kindly see. No, writ appeal. The division bench did not decide it. Please come to para 11, my lord. My lord, I relied upon para.
Is that interim order?
No, my lord, it's a final order. Now, at para 11, my lord, I quoted Reliance, where the Honorable Supreme Court said that there has to be clarity. If there is any ambiguity, then level playing field would be not be extended. The law with respect to tender is also very clear. When tenders are invited, the terms and conditions must indicate with legal certainty, norms and benchmark. The legal certainty is an important aspect of the rule of law. If there is any vagueness or subjectivity in the said norms, it may result in unequal and discriminatory treatment and does violate the doctrine of level playing field. However, after saying this, we need to emphasize that it was not a case of single participation. there were many participants and perhaps all others except respondent number 5 have offered lesser offer than the respondent number 5 for him to be selected. Thus, for majority of the bidders, clause 12 of the tender document did not create any confusion with respect to the minimum reserve price. That about very strong reasons are required for interference with the concluded contract, as sanctity of a concluded contract is also an important facet.
What it has observed regarding minimum.
Milord, actually this aspect was not decided, Milord. Because, Milord, actually now in this case, the settlement period is for I think they have not been given for the whole term, Milord.
Just.
Milord, this aspect was not decided. Just on, Milord, noticing everything, but Milord, it was not taken to its logical end. Now my only submission is, Milord, if clause 12 is to understood as I have made my submission, Milord, as that's the case of the government also. Now, Lordship will kindly have a look at that order of the government. If your Lordship would kindly come to page 39, Milord, the government order.
Yes.
Further, it has been observed second para that Nagaon Jilla Parishad White notice invited tender for Balikhotra weekly market fixing government value of so and so. Subsequently, White notice dated so and so. Value for the market was fixed at 1 crore 62 lakhs. However, the market has been settled with Mazharul Islam, the same petitioner, at much lower rate of 84 lakhs. This has resulted in approximate loss of 70,000 billing money. Same person has got both the settlement. It has been observed by the government that in both cases the market, namely Khantizan and Balikhotra, have been settled without issuing retender for market, which is violative of clause 11 of the model NIT issued by the state government.
I think thereafter in Balikhotra.
Yes.
Balikhotra.
Yes.
Same after writ appeal.
Yes, Mila.
After
No, before it. Yes. No, Mila, we preferred that writ appeal in Balikhotra after single judge's order.
After the writ appeal, again writ petition has been filed.
Yes. That my learned friend has moved the other petition, Mila. No, I think now I think the other petition pertains to Balikhotra. Similar action was taken.
6-3.
My lord, my humble submission is the government stand appears to be very clear. Let them have the instruction and Lordship will fix a early date, my lord. Now, whole thing is, my lord, when the government's view is that the revenue should have been the last 3 years revenue is so and so, that initial notice, my lord, that it was 51 lakhs, that will lose its efficacy, my lord.
So where is that government fixed this one?
16.6.
16. Where is that the government has fixed?
No, that's the average. No, that is the mandate, my lord.
দাখিল কৰা সুবিধাৰ বাবে তলত উল্লেখ কৰা।
No, my lord, what is important?
Last line উল্লেখ থাকে যে ওপৰত 6 নং কলমত উল্লেখ কৰা মূল্যতকৈ অধিক নিবিদা মূল্য নিবিদা জানুৱাৰী 12 নং দফা মতে গ্ৰহণযোগ্য নহ'ব। That is the upper limit. That is the upper limit. Where is the lower limit?
No, my lord, clause 12 says, my lord.
Clause, this is what it has explained.
No, my lord.
See,
no, my lord, this is, no, what is the problem here is, my lord, the view of the Jilla Parishad is this, but view of the state government as is reflected in the impugn order is very clear, my lord.
Page 20, it is also.
No, Lordship is correct. In this, now, if your Lordship would kindly come the government order.
Government intention is at page 20.
No, my lord. No. Government intention is the latest order, my lord, which is under challenge. The government has rectified that, my lord. Please come to page 39. That is the government's order.
That is a communication, but
yes,
this is a notification.
No, my lord, this is a state government's order.
No, page 20 is a notification.
That was earlier.
Yes, by the governor of Assam.
No, correct, my lord, that I am not disputing.
And where is that rule 47?
Yes. No, my lord, lordship is correct. Initially on 29/6/24, that was the view of the government. But my lord, that view has been substituted at page 39. And these are administrative decisions.
39 is a communication.
Yes, no, my lord, but it is the end of the day, it's a government view. Please come to page 39, second para.
1 minute.
It has been brought to the notice of the government that Nagaon Jilla Parishad White notice dated invited tender for Santijan biweekly market, fixing government value of the market as 51 lakhs and odd. Subsequently, the Nagaon Jilla Parishad issued another notice dated 16/6/25, by which the government value of the Santijan biweekly market has been refixed at 90 lakhs. However, the Santijan biweekly market has been settled with one Mazharul Islam, White order dated so-and-so for an amount of rupees 60 lakhs, which is much lower than the government value fixed by the so-and-so. This resulted in an approximate loss of 30 lakhs.
Who has fixed the government value?
No, my lord, government
Rule
value.
47 is very clear.
No, Rule 47 is there, my lord. Otherwise,
That cannot go override all this communication. It is the average, it is that such amount not exceeding 10% of the average settled value of the last 3 years, right? Not exceeding 10%.
no, my lord. I'm only one particular point, my lord.
So for fishery rules something is there, fixation of government bill provision is there.
47 is, I'm not disputing with 47, my lord. But what meaning do we give to clause 12?
That is a matter of debate.
Only that is my case. Otherwise, I don't have a case.
Otherwise, I have already formed a tentative view.
No, that's regarding
Subject
today. I'm not saying, my lord. For final outcome of the case.
It is ultimately from para 20, page 20. Page 20, it looks like the thing has been drawn, as you know, just for long. Right, that is the intention. Paragraph 12. Mr. Choudhury will be well knowing.
No,
maybe you are a counsel for one of the parties, maybe. As far as long, that is the intention. I think government, subject to what is government doing. But otherwise, it is hubidar bhabe. So that it does not go, so for the tenderers, don't quote. Otherwise, it will result in disqualification. Hubidar bhabe. Otherwise, Rule 47 is already there.
And my lord, it is already cleared by the second judge, and it is, my lord, my submission before lordship, it is upheld by the division bench.
No,
That is page 57, my lord.
No, division bench has not decided on merit. Decided bench, having regard to the peculiar facts, the division bench did not interfere.
Let us stage this
Yes,
case.
yes. My lord, my only humble submission is, my lord, if that is the intention, yes, it can be gathered. I'm also saying that also. But end of the day, all the provisions has to be harmoniously construed. So clause 12 has to be given a meaning. We cannot arrive at a conclusion in this case without giving a meaning to clause 12.
Plus Rule 47.
Rule 47.
We are not giving anything to
Yes.
secretary. Rule 47, that cannot be override by writing a letter.
And therefore, the question would be, when the average value for the last sales is X, then whether the Jilla Parishad or the Anchalik Panchayat can fix the estimated value at a price which is below. That is also an aspect, my lord. And lordship, only my submission is, my lord, since it is
You like to implead yourself?
No, my lord. Yes, now we have to. We file a caveat thinking that they will
be made a party.
Yes. We'll get ourselves implemented and only shorter date, lordship may kindly give.
Okay, this issue will be decided once and for by the single bench. Thereafter, matter will be before division. Third, Mr. D.A. Kayum, learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Panchayat, Miss Panchayat. What is that? Submission. What does it mean? Plus 10%. You reach a figure. You reach a figure, say 1,000 or say 1 lakh. So what does it mean? Plus you add 10%, right? You reach a figure 1 lakh. 1 lakh. After adding, okay, 1,10,000. Then, no, thereafter average settlement will not come. 3 years average plus 10%, 1,10,000. No, you have Miss N. Bora, Planet Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the
1 to 4 million.
1 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 million
Oh,
by register
1 to
proceeding.
4. So also had Mr. Kane Chaudhary, Planet Senior Counsel, estate by Miss R. Gauhati, Learned Counsel, who has entered, who has made submission on the strength of a caveat filed pursuant to tender notice dated 16 to 2020. So, para by a tender notice dated 7/6/2025, which were invited for settlement of a number of markets, including Santijan bi-weekly market. In the tender notice, the government value was fixed at rupees 51,12,643. As in clause 12 of the tender notice, it was mentioned that the tender of the bidders, highest bidder, be accepted for consideration if the bid value would be within the maximum limit of 10% of the last 3 years average settlement value of for the market. Full stop. On 16/6/2025, the Nagaon Jilla Parishad published a notice notifying the settlement value of the market for the previous 3 years and adding 10% to the average of the average of the settlement amount of the previous 3 years, it rupees 90,64,404 had been notified for the purpose of facilitating the bidders to submit their bid. In the note, it was further mentioned that the said amount, any bid above the said amount would not be accepted in terms of clause 12 of the tender notice. Full stop. In the bidding process, in the tender process, the petitioner emerged as the highest value bidder, which is offered bid value of rupees 60 lakh 51,122. And an order of settlement was issued in his favor on 3/10/2025, allowing him to operate the market from 3/10/2025 to 36/2026. The petitioner accordingly submitted the requisite amounts. Full stop. It was on 11/2/2026, the government in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department wrote to the Chief Executive Officer, Nagaon Jilla Parishad, by communication of event date. Full stop. It was mentioned that the market tenders were invited for the market, fixing the government value of at rupees 51,12,643. Full stop. By a subsequent notice, according to the government, by a subsequent notice dated 16/6/2025, the government value of the market was refixed by the Nagaon Jilla Parishad at rupees 90,64,404. Full stop. Yet, the market had been settled with the petitioner on 3/10/2025 for an amount of rupees 60,51,122. Full stop. According to the government, the settlement value was much lower than the government value fixed by the Jilla Parishad at 90,64,404, and the same had resulted into a loss of rupees 30 lakhs approx. Full stop. Para. Para. Immediately after the government letter dated 11/2/2025, 6, an office order dated 16/2026 has been passed by the Chief Executive Officer, Nagaon Jilla Parishad, whereby the settlement granted in favor of the petitioner has been cancelled with immediate effect. So stop. On the same date, a tender notice has been published for settlement of the market again. So stop. Para. Mr. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, has appeared on the strength of a caveat, has submitted that from a reading of clause 12 of the tender notice and the government letter dated 16/11/2026. It is clear, it is evident, as well as the notice dated 16/6/2025, it is evident that the what is the government fees value?
Millard?
What is the government fees value?
Government says whatever is the last year's average, that will be the government value. Government has not fixed it. Government only meant.
Fees 39.
Yes.
Secretary has said government has fixed the government value is 90,64,000.
So he has gone by that.
This is complete misreading of the provision.
No, Millard. Correct.
So I'll not say in your mouth 90 lakh. What do you say? Which one you say?
I repeat your lordship's, Millard. But my lord, I was only thinking of one thing. I'm sure lordship is going to stay this, but at the same time, let the tenders also go on, my lord. They will not finalize. Without prejudice, they can also participate. So tomorrow, if your lordship finds that writ petition should be allowed, lordship will cancel the tender. If your lordship finds that.
Similar to the order I have passed in your early case.
Yes, yes.
No, not opening.
Not opening.
Mr. Kayum, and counsel for the petition has submitted that the notice by notice dated 16/6/2025, comma, the Nagaon Zilla Porishad had only notified the upper ceiling within which the bids would be accepted, and the notice dated 16/6/2025 is in conformity with Rule 47 of the Assam Panchayat with Packet Financial Rules, 2002. So, in such view of the matter, the government instruction made in the letter dated 11/2/2026 that the government had fixed the value of the market at rupees 90 lakhs so and so is contrary to Rule 47. The matter require or did we from a combined reading of clause 12 of the tender notice. Comma. Notification dated 29/6/2024 of the State Government in Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Annexure 1. Notice dated 16/6/2025 and Rule 47 of the Assam Panchayat Constitution Financial Rule 1994 as 2002 as amended. From my privacy emerges that the any bit above the notified upper limit of rupees 90 lakh 64,404 would not be accepted for settlement of the market. So the meaning thereby, only bids having bids below the same amount would be accepted. So the government value has already been fixed in the tender notice at rupees 51 lakh 12,040. The size view of the matter. This petition has been put in the view that the petition has been or in. So accordingly, in the impugn office dates 2002 shall remain state till the returning date. Either option should record the that appropriate reading should be filed for implement by the caveator for his implement as a party respondent in the instant. So, to notice when it is to be made return.
Could it be on 15th, my lord? That tender part, my lord.
16/3/2026 as so and so appear registered food. In the meantime, last opinion. In the meantime, the respondent authorities may proceed to accept the bids received in response to the tender notice dated so and so. Tender with so and so. So, but the bids received till the last date of submission shall not be reopened till the return.
Deep level.
Extra copy by tomorrow.
In the interim, I may be allowed to, my lord, operate the market. I may be allowed to operate the market.
The petition, the market in view of the order of stay passed, interim order of stay passed, the petition shall be allowed to operate the market in the meantime.
Item 48 for orders.
Oh, yes, Mr. What did you say?
Facts of the case is as such.
All appeared.
My lord, yesterday only I have appeared, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord.
Private respondent.
Private respondent, I am
Mr.
running the
P.K.
market. my lord.
Pachuri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Dr. Who is Dr. Enbora?
Instruction
Dr.
was sought
Mr.
for
Dr.
from the PNR bid. Any.
Where is Mr. Enbora? Has he gone? Ms. Enbora, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 3. Mr. Pegu is gone. Mr. G. Pegu, Learned State Counsel for the respondent number 4, 5. Bora likhibo, 6 likhibo. Are present. Mr. T.I. Borguya, Learned Counsel, has submitted that he has entered opinion of the respondent. So as the notices have been served on upon all the respondents, Kamal is the case on so and so in admission. Any interim order? No.
No.
Was to be considered today.
We'll file
let
affidavit,
it
my
be.
lord.
Leave
We'll
the
file
case.
objection. My lord, one more thing, my lord.
You said only admission, so I only pass the order.
My lord,
Therefore, interim relief is kept open for consideration on the returning.
13.3. My lord, one thing, my lord, they have, my lord, registration
No
was,
commission, only for admission.
record has to be called, my lord.
No, I am not applying mine. Otherwise I do not upgrade.
I understand.
For admission, item number 15.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, we can continue tomorrow perhaps.
My lord.
I don't think it will be possible today. Tomorrow?
Lordship, I'm in difficulty rest of this week.
Oh.
So sorry, it's like.
As your lordship,
You have almost advanced.
in fact, my lord, your lordship has heard the facts, my lord. I may have to, my lord, refresh your lordship's memory.
Only that
my
much.
lord. Actually, the question here will be, my lord, on the facts of this case, how does it fit into the principles laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in, my lord, in the case?
You have difficulty.
This remaining week, yes, your lordship. I'm very sorry. It's just.
I did not think that it is a motion day.
Yes, my lord, that is what I also thought at that point of time, not point out, my.
After seeing this, I thought that I would be fixing up tomorrow.
Any day, my lord, not a Saturday, my lord.
And
No. I am. I'm ready to hear beyond 4:30 on Friday also, but not otherwise inclined on Saturday. Oh. Tomorrow would have been better, but anyway,
Lordship, 5th March, Thursday?
this month I have feast.
Oh, no, there is a, yes. Mr. Kolita's matter
Yes,
only,
this is
5th.
Mr.
Yes,
Kolita's case.
yeah. Lordship, then 10th.
10th of March. 10th. 10th of March.
Well,
okay.
Sorry, Lordship.
Because one big matter which is fixed tomorrow, that has been adjourned. So I could have fixed it tomorrow. M.K. Chori, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Kolita, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Z. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the respondent number.
5.
5 are present. List the case again on 10/3/2026 for further consideration. The interim order passed, silence will continue.
Oblige, your lordship.
Item 16.
Lords, I have instructions to withdraw, my lords. We're not pressing this.
Otherwise also, I don't think you have much.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise also there is an appellate authority, my lords. We had
Mr.
bypassed it.
B. Chaudhary Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitions, has submitted on instruction that yes, the petitions want to withdraw the petition in view. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent number today on call. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Chaudhary, states this.
Item 17.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, the affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 5 to 10. They have served a copy to us. Would like to file affidavit in reply. 2 weeks time may be granted.
Already filed.
Lordship, I would like to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition of?
They filed affidavit in opposition to the respondent number 5.
5 have filed today. 5 has filed.
Yes.
5. Oh, 5, the affidavit is not here.
Yes.
Okay, Mr.
A. Ahmed, lordship.
A. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Shetia, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent of 5 and 6 are present. Heard. Mr. Chetia has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent of 5 has already been filed. Full stop. Whereas, as the affidavit in opposition was stated to have been filed on behalf of the respondent of 5 is not on record, and the office press out the pen to tag it with the case record. So Mr. Ahmed, Mr. Ahmed has sought for and is granted how much time?
2 weeks time, Lord.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit, the affidavit in opposition of the respondent of 5. Post of list the case accordingly on
23rd March.
Oblige, sir.
Item 19.
Please, your lordship. The matter is with regard to, my lord, appointment of rural regular retail outlet petrol pump dealership, my lord. I obtained a dealership, my lord. And my lord, when I.
Who is your opposite counsel?
Opposite counsel?
IOC.
IOC element.
Anybody present? You are enjoying interim order?
Interim is there, my.
None is present, interim is to what effect?
My lord.
You are operating?
Not operating, my lord, but.
Okay, draw of loss.
Draw of loss.
Let us put it on next week.
My lord.
It is ready for disposal.
My lord.
Side you had a hearing date.
They filed an affidavit last week.
Hearing date. M.K. Das. Petitioner. You are for IOCL? Mr.
Arguhain.
Arguhain. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. M. Setia, Learned Government Advocate for the respondent number. Numbering is wrong. 4 and 5 are present.
70.
The Learned Counsel parties have submitted that exchange of bidding is complete. Is the case on 17/3. Tuesday. The interim on the past Friday shall continue till the next.
17/3, my lord.
17.
Deeply honest.
Item 24.
There is no representation on behalf of the petition on cost. Let the case conference of justice taken after. Okay, we can date to read by the.
25. Item 25.
The petitioner here a contractor who got contract of Hajong Par Camp Bazar PWS under Sojol
PHE, yes.
in the year 2019 and
Regarding prayer for release, 2,53,000.
also thereafter he submitted the measurement bill as well as the measurement book as well as bill. Thereafter,
Any affidavit, Mr.?
No, my lords, it's come from more. My lord will fix it on a fixed date, my lord. I'll have to try to get some instructions, my lords. Because fund demand has also been submitted, my lords.
when CP also wrote today.
Prayer for release.
I'm for the foreign number. All the respondents, my lords.
Chief engineer is in cognizance of it, page
My lord.
34.
My lord will kindly fix it in next week, but I'll try to have some instructions because fund demand is there.
Because he has knowledge.
Yes, yes.
At least it has, something is elicited from his office.
My lords.
Mr. Izzas Learning Council for a petition is present on the request of Mr. P. Google and Standing Council PH Department. List the case on so and so. Mr. Google has sought time to obtain definite instruction in the matter.
All right, my lords.
Item 26.
Made, please, your lordship.
As per facts positive pursuant to an agreement was awarded settlement of oil. Yes.
Lordship, we have to file the affidavit. Instructions are awaited.
What affidavit? You have to take a call. That's all, adjustment or not.
Adjustment,
That is all.
any swear.
This is not a question of adjudicating the writ petition by this court. Who is your senior?
P. Sharma.
Where is he?
My lord.
He's in, he's the other court.
Other court. Mr. Bora, I think they have to take a decision on your representation.
Yes, my lord. Because of 28 lakhs, my lord, remaining amount, my lord, they did not
Whatever, they
adjust
have to
it.
take a call.
My lord.
Your representation is pending.
Pending, my lord.
And Bora Learning Council for the on the request of Miss
K. Das.
Learned Council on behalf of Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Department and AFDC. This is the case on. So next week on video. I think you are Hukubar Nigel. Hukubar Buddha. Hey, 27. 27. Friday, this Friday.
27. March. 27.
Item number 27.
Non-renewal. These are matters already. Is
No.
it not?
No, Lordship, this is not covered.
Okay. What is your instruction?
Lordship, that is what we have intimated to the department. We've still yet to receive our instruction.
Learned Council for a petition is present. So M. Bhuya, Learned Standing Learning Council on behalf of Mr. B. Google, Standing Council on
Health and Family
Family Welfare Department has submitted that under necessary instructions are awaited. And has sought for listing of the case after weeks in order to enable him to obtain the necessary instruction to file the counter affidavit. Praise allowed is the case conference.
Much obliged, Lordship. Item 28.
In this matter, my lord, we have received some instruction, my lord, that is not sufficient, my lord, can be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, ma'am.
Okay, Miss
M. Burua,
M. Borua.
on behalf of
And Council for the Petition is present. Mr. M. Setial and Union Government, appearing for the official respondent has submitted that he has received a necessary instruction to file the counter affidavit, and the counter affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks, my lord.
So he has thus faithfully received the case after 2 weeks. The praise the Lord, leave the case. So,
Item number 29.
yes.
May I please? Yeah. We have to file affidavit. We serve notice. Yes,
Which
Doctor.
department?
As Doctor last time.
Where is Mr. Asdar? Non-allotment of source. Okay, let him, you call him.
Instruction is awaited, Lordship, more time.
Okay, Mr.
Eldeka.
Eldeka, Miss,
P. Thapala.
and Council on behalf of Mr. Asdar. I got to instantly hit. I got to impulse. Instruction for me. Is the case on, sir?
Obliged.
Supplementary list, item 52.
But the
My estimation was not wrong.
exactly 3.
Yes.
Very
You can respond. I have heard you. Almost.
You
Almost. You can respond after this.
There are certain element word, I'll apprise the lordship.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I have received, but it is not open. I'll open. This one I'll open.
Not open.
এটা খুলিছে নেকি এইটো এইখন দিয়ে এইটো দিয়ে I'll take his assistance, my lord. My left hand is
Submission in the meantime.
no, because
Thereafter, I can see the record.
that's why I did say, lord.
Your submission tallies with the record.
I'll take 10 minutes matter.
Let him we private respond.
Let him.
Let him clear.
It's better, madam. It's taking time.
Where is your affidavit?
দিয়া না উলিওৱা না তাতে সোমাই আছে দিয়া না এইটো দিয়া না যিখিনি অৰিজিনেল আহিছে
Yes, what is your affidavit?
Just arguing, lordship. It's an annex I want to sir. My lordship,
Let us see your case in the affidavit.
mine one.
Your case in the affidavit.
Oh, yes.
90 was issued.
First you did it to come here.
Providing 32 now. Said so.
More hate to dear. Level services to Nalage, it to dear. Come here to dear. Document to dear. For the instant of Chisley. My lord, here.
Let me just read your affidavit.
It starts from 82.
50. এখন লিখিত হয়েছিল রে there is reply reply to dear will you reply as I said
Mr. Borua.
My lord.
Just the paragraph above, subparagraph above, paragraph 7 of your affidavit.
It is, and also, my lord?
The sub-paragraph
Yes.
above paragraph 7
Yeah, that.
of your
above-
affidavit of
আচ্ছা,
petition.
affidavit. Above বুলি কৈছে ৰ।
Huh.
Above. Yes, my lord, this query, that is important for us.
So where is that provision in the bidding document?
Here on the before submission, my lord,
No.
one more thing.
Something is asked by the court.
My lord.
First you respond.
My lord, my lord.
This provision of 96 hours,
Yes,
where is that in the bidding document?
affidavit reply.
In
Here,
the
my lord-
bidding document.
Yes, my lord. We have given, this is on in, here petition itself, NIT is there. That
No,
is
that's
a
why.
page, I have paged the marked edition.
Where is
Thereafter,
that? Bidding document is here.
It's
Ah.
104, your lordship.
104.
কাগজখন দিয়ে।
No, where is that provision? 10, no. Oh, it has been renumbered.
Yes.
It has been renumbered.
Four lines, not 3 pages. Time allowed for the.
Which one? Just a minute. In my brief, it is page 111, where the bid document starts.
111.
Clarification. Can you identify from this document?
Lordship. 104 actually in our.
Some mismatch. A Burwak diokson. No, in the document, the provision, bidding document.
Yeah, too. Oh, it's Beijing's. Correct, your lordship.
Anyway, you can find out.
Yes. Your lord, এইটো আমাৰ কিমান অৱস্থা আছে এইটোত 104 টো কিমান দেখাইছে কিয় গণ্ডগোল কিয় কৰিলে ট্ৰিপল ওৱান thereafter it has been changed actually. We have put mark after cutting this it become 111 lordship it will get one
Page 111. Let us.
bid document.
Where is that clarification part?
That
In
is
the
my
first
lord.
page.
My lord.
Second page.
112 little bit.
Second page.
112 now.
6 row.
Yes. Do you want to?
Lordship
show
got
the
it.
document?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Huh?
7 column. Time allowed is a bigger column. Time allowed for technical clarification. For technical evaluation during technical evaluation, that is 4 days.
Okay.
It is the
Just I'll go back to the
my lord.
affidavit.
My lord. হাতখনে কাম নকৰি বহুত দিগদাৰ। লেফ্ট চাইডটো কাম নকৰিব। পেজিং কোনে কৰিছিলে এইবোৰ? এতিয়া পেজিংটো এইটো ভুল হৈ গ'ল না, এতিয়া মানে ভুল হ'ব লাগিল, এইটো 1-1 হ'ব। চেক কৰি দিম। তোমাৰটো ঠিক আছে নি? ভুল, তোমাৰটো ভুল আছে। মোৰটো কিয় থাকে? কোনে কৰিছিলে এইবোৰ?
Let us see the document.
Yes, এখন যে কামাখ্যাৰে দি দিয়ে। কামাখ্যা দি দিয়ে।
And the representation.
May I give only this or entire document?
The representation also.
Hey, no, এইখিনি নিদিবি, তাতে এফিডেভিটটো দি দিয়ে উলিয়াই। আপুনি উলিয়াই দিব পাৰিব। এইটো কামাখ্যা হয় নাই? সেইটো কাৰ? তেতিয়াহ'লে নিদিয়ে উলিয়া হয়। এফিডেভিটটো ক'ত আছে?
Who is the representation?
এখন নেকি? এখন চাই। এইটো নেকি? এইটো এফিডেভিটটো দিব কৈছে। কামাখ্যা নে? এফিডেভিটটো দিয়া। এফিডেভিট আছে, এইখন দি দিয়ক। এইখন কেনেকে উলিয়াব? ফ্লেগ কৰি দিয়া। মই ঠিক কৰি দিলো, তুমি কেতিয়া ঠিক কৰি সেইটো। এফিডেভিটটো দি
Presentation.
এখন ন? তুমি কি লিখে তোমালোকে ইটোৰ লগত সেইটো মিলাই নথবা আকৌ যিটো কামাখ্যাৰ আগত থোৱা এইবোৰ কি লিখে ভাল থোৱা। EM আছে নেকি? EM ৰেকৰ্ড আছে নি তোমাৰ? এই GM ওচৰত
Who is the respondent number?
সেইটো নকৰিলে আকৌ নকৰিলে কৰি দিয়ে আকৌ বস্তুটো ৰিজেন্টেড নহয়।
Where is the affidavit? That
Yeah.
undertaking? You not mark it,
Yeah.
please mark it.
Mark a flag at the use.
জায়গাটা দিয়ে দিও।
Concession undertaking. Undertaking rule area. Do not. আৰু এখন আছিলে নেকি? এইখন আছে আৰু এখন আছে। এইটো হাৰ্ড কপিটো নেকি? এইটো হাৰ্ড কপিটো। এইটো দুই নহয়নে? চাচোন। ডেটটো চোৱা। Undertaking 2929. হা? এখন কি? এইটো চোৱা। এইটো undertaking 29 হ'ব লাগে। টাইপিং মিষ্টেক নেকি? এইটো কি undertaking হয় নাই চোৱাচোন। দি দিয়া। টাইপিং মিষ্টেক কৰিছে এইটো। 27 হ'ব লাগিছিল। কিন্তু ভুল হৈছে স্যার। এটা 2 নং। কখন আছে নাকি? কি হলো? ইয়াতে 2 নং দেখাইছে। 2 নং এখনো 2 নং না? এখন পয়েন্ট 2 নং দেখাইছে। ভুল হৈছে নেকি?
No, Kamakya travel. Kamakya travel.
তুমি ভুল দি আছে। এইটো নাই নি কামাখ্যা ট্ৰেভেলছ? এখন কাৰ? এখন আছে নিছে? এখন আছে? এখন আছে নেকি? এইটো কাৰ? এইটো আছে মানে এইটো চোৱাচোন তথাপিতো লোকৰ ভৰাই দিছে নেকি? এইটো নহয়। এইখন চোৱা এইখন। এইখন লাগে। এখন দিয়ে। এখন কামাখ্যা ট্ৰেভেলছ। কামাখ্যা ৰয়হে লিখা আছে, এইটো কামাখ্যা ট্ৰেভেলছ নেকি? কামাখ্যা ৰয়হে লিখা আছে এইটো।
You said this one?
Yes, sir.
Yes. This is by one Obhinav Bisa.
Not by Kamakya Roy?
Then one is Kamakya Roy.
Roy.
Kamakya Roy.
Roy, no.
Any other?
This is only with us here. We also enact this. Any other thing? No, no. Any others we do not have?
That you come to paragraph. Seven, eight. 8, 9 are two tables, right? Then A, B. Where is the representation of Kamakhya travel?
তাতে আছে জি আছে যোৱা নাই নাচালো এখন কি কিন্তু কামাখ্যা ট্রেভেলস পরিচয় বেঞ্চে নহয় আন্ডাৰটেকিঙে দিছে আমাৰ সেইটো আছে সেইটো ফিউচাৰ পজিশ্যন ৰিপ্লাইটো চাম ৰিপ্লাই ৰিজেন্ডাৰ if you do in opposition to instance rejoinder to go rejoinder more specifically we have given an affidavit reply rejoinder reply oh no that is affidavit reply rejoinder we have given this particular for issue we have given a rejoinder for particular this issue my lord because they have put some object addition.
No, you have said in paragraph B, right? Running page in my brief 65, maybe in your brief 58.
Eight.
After the table, below the table. Below the table, you read.
Yes,
you read.
my lord.
You continue reading.
From this.
For one top.
Yeah, A onwards. A. For want of non-uploading of requisite bid documents, which can be viewed by the bidder by clicking view icon on GM portal. Am I reading correctly? The portal. The time frame by which bidders have to upload the representation is within 96 hours. That is 4 days from the date of uploading of technical evaluation result on GM portal. Next, post uploading of the result of evaluation of technical bids on GM portal on 22/10/2025 to bidders, namely Messrs. Kamakhya Travels and Messrs. Sonuru Enterprise, represent within 96 hours, that is within 4 days, with their response with regard to being disqualified during the technical operation. On evaluation of the response provided by both the bidders, namely Kamakhya Travels and Sonu Enterprise, the evaluation committee accepted their representation and found both the bidders to be qualified.
That is where is the represented. Then read further. Read further.
Yes, further. Further, it is submitted the other than the aforesaid two bidders, no other disqualified bidder represented during the stipulated time line of 96 hours within 4 days.
Then continue.
It is pertinent to mention herein that inadvertently Messrs. Kamakhya was disqualified for want of non-submission of certificate that one of the staff of NSIDCL, their relatives, etc., are participating in the bid. But on the rechecking of the submitted bid document by committee on JM portal by Kamakhya Travels, it was found the same had been uploaded in the form of notarized undertaking by bidder on GM portal at the time of bid submission itself. A copy of undertaking.
But where is the in the original? In the record.
Original
I wanted to know. Where is the representation and where is the original submission?
Yes. It will flag with you. This is original. This get difficulty. কোনো ব্যাখ্যা হবে। দুই নাই হয় না এখন? খুলি বলে পেয়ার এখানে।
What is the representation, sir?
No, this undertaking was given.
Where is the representation?
That is undertaking we have given.
Where is the representation?
They know that I think that is because we have not mentioned a copy of undertaking.
Where is the representation?
Representation with, I think not with us. Representation not there, they be undertaking only.
They have submitted the representation
So they might,
according to your statement. Para B, post-uploading of the result of re-evaluation of the technical bid. Two bidders, namely Kamaikha and Sonu, represented within 96 hours with their responses with regard to
No.
being disqualified. Then evaluation committee accepted their representation. Where is the representation?
here, subject to correction, my lord. Maybe represented means that is not representation, that is maybe undertaking.
I'm asking very specifically.
No, that is not there, I think.
No written representation.
No, that undertaking is there. That is only question.
Mister, don't try to be.
No. Here, my
Mr.
understanding only. This.
No, that is why I'll be coming down heavily. Mr. Borua, this is a statement on oath. And this statement, which you have made, you rechecked and discovered the undertaking. No, this is a court, before a court. You are trying to play something. That is why I have been asking very cautiously. You discovered it after rechecking. That undertaking is already there. Now you have placed me a small booklet, right?
Open ketia koisle sir. Open to. Open to ketia koisle. Sir, open to ketia koisle sir. 22 October. Itu কি বস্তু চাচোন তিল হলো খুৰা কয় কোন না ফাটি যাব one more is there middle is very chat small envelope
I have seen I am asking Mr. Borua, let him make his stand clear. Perhaps in the meantime, I have read the brief in more detail than you. These statements on oath made by you, you have discovered that already submitted.
Yeah.
I'll call all your officials to demonstrate me on the online portal. On rechecking of the submitted bid documents by committee on GM portal by Kamaikha Travels, it was found that the same had been uploaded in a form of a notarized undertaking. You try to play with the court by preparing another booklet.
No, both booklets are supplied to me. Even I have not opened also, my lord, as I have submitted.
Have you seen the stand of the private respondent?
I better Sunday because it is.
It is never his case that he has submitted the affidavit or undertaking. Your bids were opened when? 22nd,
22nd October.
12/9.
No.
According to your page, according to your affidavit, paragraph 5, 12/9. Is it not? Where is opening technical bid, opening summary?
Financial bid.
Mr. Burwa, where is the original technical bid opening summary?
Financial bid. Itu ki? You have technical bid kan lagi.
Mr. Burwa, where is the original technical bid opening summary?
I'm giving it.
Which you have typed so meticulously? Where is that?
Itu give. Make a head Jason. I'll do. I left his school no mission there. That's my deal. Officer Mati. Station. Open to 2 minutes.
Are you not ready?
Hello?
Are you not ready?
No, that's true, because I have not opened. That is right, because I wanted to open before Lordship. That is why I did not open. I would have, I have also made fault. I would have opened and seen.
Anyway, these are hard copy.
That is right. Soft copy.
These are not to be taken into
That is right, Millard.
consideration. It
Millard.
is the portal
No.
where it is uploaded.
That is why before this.
Where you have rediscovered.
Because here, Millard, Lordship due permission.
How can you rediscover a thing?
No. Here, Millard.
Mr. Borua, please understand my query. How can you rediscover a thing when it was non-existent?
Now may I submit?
Please.
Because here, Millard, regarding this process of tender, actually GM portal is doing everything. That is why GM is having entire documents.
GM try to take shelter under GEM. It is your bidding
because-
document, mister.
Because all
That you have taken shelter under GM now, 96 hours.
not only this, beginning onwards, my lord.
Right.
The
I
entire
have seen the
GM.
clause. And this thing has been interpreted. Supreme Court. I know. Right. Now your rediscovery is very important.
I don't think so. Let's say,
The steps by private respondent, that is a different matter altogether. Right. But your rediscovery is very important.
may I then only,
Mr. Das,
only,
no, that is why, no. See, it is a instrument. No. Mr. Das, you are a private player. You are a private player. Time and again, from Tata Cellular, one has to be fair in its action, more particularly when it is a state or an instrumentality of the state. Right. The stand I have seen from that is a normal for a private player. Yes, we will definitely do whatever is possible in the manner, even in the tender, bidding document. But I am finding it very interesting about the rediscovery of that document.
Here, my lord, for,
So to be, I am thinking of to be hauled up or not to be hauled up.
for answer of justice, may I pray, because I'm also with family.
I think
I'll call,
justice would,
no, one officer who is dealing with this, if he's
the
available.
man himself.
Huh?
Who is this man?
Which one? What
What is his status?
Binayak Kumar, that is government service serving
Who
General,
filed the affidavit?
General Manager P.
Who has filed the affidavit?
One, Shri Binayak Kumar.
No, Pranjal Putim.
No.
Pranjal Putim.
Yeah, my lord, two original affidavit was filed, this one, and
Call both of them.
one has been already,
Call
I
both
think,
of
left.
them.
Now Binayak was in there.
Call both of them to explain.
Pranjal Putim Borgoy already, I think, has left you yesterday. Day before yesterday, I have talked with him. He's already been left this this.
Left what?
No, he has this is all their deputation or coming on deputation. All I think the officers are there.
He is in NHIDCL.
No, he's not an HIDCL. Binayak is there, my lord. Original affidavit which was filed, there is Binayak still is available.
No, that is second affidavit.
Yeah. No, that rejoinder was signed by affidavit of opposition filed by Pranjal Pratim Barguhai, and rejoinder filed affidavit is shown by Binayak, my lord.
Okay. Let us hear Mr. Das. Right. And Mr. Borua, you also here. Mr. Das. Huh?
Page 18.
Page 18.
Clause 4, part of the bid document. None of the staff of any NHIDCL, their relatives or any of the contractor vendor, agencies assigned, contract, etc., will be considered for bidding for hiring of vehicles. A certificate in this regard should be furnished by the bidder along with the technical. Now, your lordship will kindly see that on that date when they have opened, that column has appeared. That 22/10/24, that column has appeared that you can do it for within 24 hours, and this is the
On
print.
which date it was opened?
Yes, this print, your lordship will get it. It is in, it
Because
was in the port.
according to their affidavit,
Yes, that page 59 is wrong, my lord. Wrong affidavit, your lordship is correct. They could not have done this. It is pertinent to mention here that they inadvertently Mrs. So-and-so was disqualified. Disqualification doesn't arise. This was the print given on that 22/10. Then what we have done.
because that is why I haven't asked.
Yes.
I've been asking
This
Mr.
is
Borua.
wrong, my lord.
No.
This is a wrong.
Where is the table that in the print format? Because it is there.
Yes.
Has been completed, technical evaluation results are available.
Available, yes.
In the bid results section.
Yes.
Disqualified sellers may review the reasons of rejection as recorded by the buyer.
Yes.
And may raise a one-time representation.
Yes.
Right.
Representation means yes. Correct.
Right. I think you accept that this paragraph 8 of the affidavit
They are
are
affidavit.
the reasons.
59. No. Yes, yes.
Page
Yes,
50, their first affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Paragraph 8.
Yes, yes. Mrs. Kamaikha, this is
All this,
Kamaikha.
everything.
Page 56, Kamaikha is for
Auto,
want of following.
Aharat, Chandan Kumar, Kamaikha.
Kamaikha,
Anjali.
certificate that none of the staff of NHDC, their relatives, etc., are participating
So
in
you
the bid.
accept this is the technical bid
Yes.
summary.
Yes.
And you bidders can view this
View
results.
this, yes. Then thereafter, I have done this, page 79. I have uploaded this declaration concerning, otherwise my certificate is already there.
Mr. Borua,
Yes.
look at
Then 70, then 80.
look at the document.
Then 80.
Look at the document.
I have submitted this representation initiated at 24/10/25, 8:37. I hereby represent and certify, then it's done. And earlier I have given.
He is silent about the affidavit.
Yes, 65, page 65, your lordship will kindly see. That was there already. Page 65. I have given this at the time of technical bids. It is there. Besides this, they wanted a certificate. Page 65, 66 and 67. They wanted the certificate because of clause 4, page 18. I mean, this is how the matter proceeded. Only disqualification, that page 59. that
You want to
paragraph is there.
say that you uploaded the undertaking
Yes. it
along
is
with
there.
technical bid.
Yes.
That rediscovery was rediscovery.
Rediscovery, this is wrong submission, my lord, on their part.
Oh.
Where is the rediscovery? That they have already given in a column. What is my fault? They said you will have to give a certificate. Besides that
no,
clause
please-
4, page 18, your
What
lordship
is your
kindly-
case that page 72 is part of your online bid?
Online view, yes,
Huh?
yes. After
Online
that,
bid? Online bid?
yes, yes.
Huh?
That page 65.
No, page 65 is your part of your online bid?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yes, Mr.
Page 72 also, my lord.
Online bid.
Kindly see again, once again. Clause, page 18, that clause.
This undertaking e-stamp dated 2/9/2025 is part of the original technical bid according to respondent number 4.
Important issue.
Mr. Call, a person who can open the technical bid.
But here, most important part is after public result. They're saying that there is a window after publication of result, the correctional measure would be taken on. Well, this is absolutely against the principle of law. This cannot be.
No, because
and more important-
NHIDCL has rediscovered and found that
That
their
part.
technical bid is to be accepted.
And to what pretext?
Right.
And who prompted,
And
my lord?
NHIDCL never asked for any document.
I've given that.
No. 1 minute.
Yes,
1
inadvertently
minute.
found.
Never asked for any document. But respondent number 4 on his own has submitted and uploaded a document. Right.
After rechecking.
And also making an assertion that this undertaking was part of the original bid document. If this is part of the original bid document, no issue. Definitely they can
Absolutely.
rectify the mistake. Right? So call a person, show us the technical bid and respond number 4. Call us any day. Tomorrow. Show us. Will he be able to show us?
Officer himself will
Call us. Call.
do it.
No matter.
This is-
No, nothing is to be decided thereafter. Is it not?
Simple thing, my lord.
Something is ignored.
Airy-fairy and all different things.
Something is ignored.
The purpose is known, my
No.
purpose is very
Maybe human error can happen. But machine error, here is a question of machine error. So let us have the machine error. Right.
And my lord, that particular part or clarifications or modifications or corrections post bid, my lord,
Don't-
absolutely
no.
silent. Even the bid document as well as
No,
the.
let us be sure.
Hello.
Let us be sure if the undertaking which they have discovered
Hello.
is part of the technical bid.
Hello.
The other part I know, 24/10/2025. 25, that,
25.
that I'll take care.
Asphalting.
But so far, this part is concerned, this undertaking uploading with a technical bit which they have rediscovered. Let me have a satisfaction.
One latest judgment pointing it out most likely is asphalting privately. By
Let us have,
latest one.
let us have it.
Well,
If the document was uploaded, then if it is missed out and subsequently it is
under
found
under what text it
in
was?
the in a portal,
My lord.
in the portal,
My lord.
then it is good enough. Otherwise, this subsequent booklet is enough indication.
My lord.
What can be inferred?
Very clear.
Let us have it.
My lord, document,
Mr. Borua will clear
my
it.
lord, the beat document as well as the tender document is very clear. There is no wrong assertion, my lord, but the interpretation done in a different way. I'll place it, my lord.
Borua, when can it be? Let us have the satisfaction only that this has been uploaded.
Well,
I have only explained the process which I have adopted. And if he.
So far, your representation,
Not
then
representation, that we have uploaded, they say representation. This is what they say, that page. That email, my lord, that particular. It is all in mail. One was page 72. 79, I think, my lord. And 80. About the representation history.
Mr. Das, you have said we have also attached the file herewith.
Hello, where?
Right. Page 80 perhaps in your brief.
Yes,
Right.
they say accepted. Response
Then
description.
seller uploaded document view file.
Yes,
Representation status accepted.
accepted.
Right. So here you have said we have also attached the file herewith. Right.
Yes.
That is page previous page, which
Yes.
you have uploaded.
Yes,
Declaration clarification.
yes.
This is on after reopening of the technical
Technical,
bits.
yes.
We want to see,
application of result.
that
Yes, yes.
undertaking which they have rediscovered. Only that much.
Yes, yes.
This is no doubt. You have said so.
Yes, I have
On
done this.
24,
It is.
you have made a representation with the following content and attached a file, that is the undertaking declaration that
And
you
it
have
is
no
accepted.
relative,
And
and
it
they have
is-
accepted.
Portal, it is accepted.
So, yes, there is no doubt about it.
Yeah, that's all.
Only
See, that-
doubt
that's
is that
what I-
rediscovery.
Rediscover where they have rediscovered, they only know, my lord. But
Huh?
it is. But
No, Nothing.
only thing which I wanted to show your lordship is page 59. On the first day itself, I think I told my friend that it is pertinent to that page 59, pertinent to mention here in that inadvertently so and so. Inadvertently means that
is
certificate was not there.
The management.
Was
59.
discussed.
Your page
Inadvertently.
and my page are not telling. That
Page
is
59, my lord, paragraph 8 of their affidavit, first affidavit.
Ah.
Paragraph 8 of their affidavit.
Ah.
Yes, that I think that before annexure 1. Above annexure 1, it is pertinent to mention here in that inadvertently so and so was disqualified for. Where is the question of disqualification in?
No, who had inadvertently missed it?
That is what it is. Yeah, it is incorrect, my lord.
Huh?
Correct.
No,
It is not
who
correct.
had inadvertently
Disqualified.
missed it?
Yes.
The document missed by whom?
Inadvertently, he says, my lord, it is importantly mentioned here in that inadvertently Mrs. Kamika was
For
disqualified for
want of non-submission of certificate.
that none of the
Right.
staff so and so.
It is missed by whom? It was missed by whom, I am asking.
Yes, that they will explain, but
Missed
this
by
thing is.
the machine or missed by the human?
No, but this certificate is there, as I put it to your
Mr. Das,
page 65, 1 second. I'm
please,
just,
please.
page 65. This is already there. But besides this, they wanted the certificate. So therefore, that was uploaded.
Where from you have known?
Hello? This 65 is there, already there, on the date when technical bid ballot was opened.
Rechecking was
It
done
is already there.
selectively, my lord. Oh, interesting. The rechecking was done selectively.
This
What should
65
be-
was, well, let me please, you have already done your part. Page 65, it is already there in the technique. They, besides this, they wanted a certificate that none of my is employed in NHDC. According to me, with this itself, they could have carried on, but it is machine. They do not accept it. So
Is
therefore,
any prescribed format?
hello?
Is there any
It is a prescribed format, my lord. It is at page 18, format is at page 37.
Page 37.
37.
Okay, okay.
On the date of technical opinion, I'm there already with this certificate. Additional certificate which I have given you that I have already shown page 79.
One. If it is there,
Yes. Question of certificate doesn't arise, but they say certificate is required.
where they have said?
That, my lord, on the date when they have published, that page 56. Page 56, mine is page 56, my lord, Kamakhya. Certificate for want of following.
It is exactly in the same manner as required by page 37.
Yes,
Right?
page 37, no.
So how can
They should not have disqualified me, but they said it is because of this that you have been disqualified.
but your representation is completely different.
My representation is
Your
not there.
representation is out of the thing. Yes, Mr.
My representation is not there.
That I have, I can.
I have just
ask-
uploaded it.
I'll not say much.
My lord, in their affidavit,
I'll not say much.
my lord, in their affidavit, there is no.
So it's already there, man.
Tuesday is tomorrow. Holiday. Next Tuesday is holiday.
Okay. Listen.
This Thursday? Let us, then it will be beneficial for me also, for
Yeah.
other tender matters. How this GM portal opens.
My lord, I have done little bit of research on functioning of the GM portal. I'll certainly place it in time. One important issue. The latest-
Because I want to know
whether there is a human interface is there or not. Possibly lordship.
that page 17, the technical bid and financial bids of the bidders will be open in the presence of the authorized representative. This could have been pointed out by the authorized representative. Hey, look here,
Yes.
my affidavit was there. Then
Yes.
and there, no need of writing this representation with such wording at page 80.
Page 18,
Page 80.
representation.
I represent, certify all this. Kothari? Okay. You were there? So he be there. I think he'll be best person. We are also, we'll learn. We'll learn. Yes, madam. Can he be tomorrow or Thursday? Any date?
But
This Thursday?
Wednesday and Thursday, I'll not be there. Some function.
No, I'll not take any final
Friday,
decision.
Friday.
I'll not
I
take
have
any
already submitted, your lordship may take it.
No, I'll not take any final decision. I'll wait, but
But
let me
Friday-
have a first-hand experience of opening of GM.
GM portal. But who will be there? Main thing is.
I made a
Mr.
party,
Kothari.
my lord. I also made a party and it shows that already they have received, but occasionally, my lord, Mr.
Oh, I want to know. You win or he wins, I am not.
No, that's a different
bothered.
issue, my lord.
I want,
And then absolutely, my lord.
I
I'm just
want to
placing
be
the facts.
in a fair process.
My lord.
Yeah, but all things are being built.
Nobody can disqualify, my lord, without GM.
SP Bhattacharya for the petition. Keeping thing blanks. Mr. C. Borua, you can rakhi do. You give this all. Your documents. No, you hand over all those documents. To the court. No, you give it today. It will be a custody, you are safe. You'll be safe.
They may ask me, they have to also be acquitted with.
Let them,
Okay, lordship,
let them have it.
Lordship.
Mr. C. Borua and Standing Counsel, NHI listed for the respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. B.D. Das, now Senior Counsel listed by Miss Ardeka. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. Yes, Kothari. Where the lady has gone? Mr. So-and-so. The hard copies of the bid, hard copy of the bid submitted by the respondent number 4 is placed before the court by Mr. Borua. এই দুখন যে আছে ৰাখি দিব। The interim order posterior shall continue till the next settle. Lays the case again on so and so. On which date? Just on the next date, comma, the learned counsel for the respondent number 3 shall be present with a person accustomed with functioning to working of the GEM portal. Full stop. Huh? GEM counsel along with an expert who is accustomed with functioning of the GM portal.
Done. Well, date.
You please take your seat. Let the lady come.
Yes.
Let her apprise us the availability. We'll fix the date.
I'll give a small note. Sequentially, what I have done. I have already shown that this is sequentially we have done.
I want to know.
I understand, ma'am.
I
I
don't
was,
know.
I have
Nothing,
also done
nothing.
research on this. Nothing, nobody can.
Because every tender is now in GM portal.
Yes.
So
We
if the
have to-
GM person comes,
That
if
will
I
be good.
see myself, then everything can be easily
Yes.
visualized, not only for this one, for other tenders.
Future case.
In one paragraph of my reply, the additional to the rejoinder filed by the number 1 and 2, there I narrated the paragraph, the functioning of the GM. Interesting one. Very
Let us hear from the horse's mouth.
Obliged.
deeply obliged.
Just we wait for the date.
Hello, we are here.
Item 34 orders.
ৰাখিলে চিল কৰি থৈ দিব
But it's a non-payment case of 2017. I don't find any instruction in the file. And
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. B. Chaudhary was directed to.
no, 30.
Item 30.
what to do
Last evening, my lords, the Mr. C.S. Hazarika, the petitioners, he.
you made a mention morning
Yes, Your
what is your case 98,895
Your Lordship. Actually, I am appearing for M.K. Majumdar, Mr. M.K. Majumdar, on behalf
MK
of
Muzumdar
the concerned advocate of the
Ah.
of the petition. Actually, he is out of station, so he was unable to attend.
yes Mr. PhD department
I also don't find anything, my lord, except one paper. And this has.
what does it say
It is just a direction to the concerned engineer to submit parawise to us.
that was dated
17/11/17. A little kindly.
9 years have gone by
Yes, my lord. But the matter is coming for some orders by Lavazima Court. I was going through the orders, my lord. Listed only 5 or 6 times.
respondent number 2
2, my lord. Finance.
I don't know for what reason
Hmm.
it has been asked to take steps by post.
Because on one occasion, one counsel appeared for the finance. My lord will fix it. For 2 weeks on a fixed date. I'll take instruction, my lord, either this person has been paid or not. Pay to.
Both of you take instruction, otherwise you will not keep this pending. Or
That or not.
not helping the court,
My lord.
not assisting the court.
No.
That can be reason for dismissal of the repetition also.
My lord.
Heard, Mr.
M.K. Majumdar.
M.K. Muzumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
No, my lord, he is on behalf of M.K. Mund.
My name is A. Chakraborty.
A. Chakraborty লিখিব Mr. D. Gugui, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Health Engineering Department. For the respond number 1, 4, 3, 4, and 5, H. Cholia, Learned Standing Counsel. Finance Department for the respond number 2. Stop. Para. Then respondents were put to notice as far back as on 29/1/2017 to respond to the claim of the petitioner that there was non-payment of a sum of rupees 98,895 against contract works the petitioner had executed for the Public Health Engineering Department. Full stop. Till date, no response has been filed on behalf of the respondent authorities. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner, appearing for the petitioner, has also not been able to place has also not been able to place anything concrete as regards receipt or not receipt of the same amount. Full stop. Para. Lays the case on so and so. After 2 weeks, as paid for by the Learned Counsel for the parties. Full stop. In the event no instruction or counter affidavit is filed, as the petition is kept pending since 2017. This court observes that in the event no instruction stroke counterpetitive is filed by the respondents, comma, the writ petition will be disposed of on the basis of the materials available on record.
23-0. Item 31.
Matter for Zem, Your Honor.
Ah,
Can I appear virtually, Your Honor? Virtually, can I appear?
who?
Official,
The authorized person can appear. The counsel is available or not?
is
Who is your
the-
senior?
DK Kothari, Your Honor.
DK Kothari, he should be present.
After 10 months, Your
Huh?
After
No,
10
no.
months,
Where has he gone?
Your Honor.
Where has he gone?
Kolkata, Your Honor. Kolkata. He is in Kolkata, Your
Okay. Then either physically or virtually. Both. Your officer also. Thursday. Thursday will be better for the court. We'll understand the functioning of it. You be there. You apprise Mr. Das.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Item 31.
Sure. Lordship, the matter is regarding non-compliance of the order dated 8/8/2021. Lordship.
Executive.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, from the PWD side, it is mostly the executing authority. The main authority which has to disburse the amount is the health department, which has not been made party in this current contempt petition. And
That is too old as 10 now to in a
Lordship.
contempt case 2021.
But we have also
There's one communication has been made regarding payment to the health department from the PWD. I have this.
Ask Mr. B. Gogoi, the additional advocate general, who can represent both.
Lordship.
Lordship.
Individual counsel will not do.
Yes.
Putting the ball in the other court, in the other's court.
Yes,
No.
Lordship, here we'll follow up on this letter, Lordship, because the PWD have already informed the health department. Probably some steps might have been taken by the health authority. Lordship, we just require some time to get an update from the health authority.
Now, what is the instruction of the Director of Medical Education?
Lordship, that has been sent on the 5th of Lordship, I see.
Today is 23rd.
Lordship, may just fix it on day after tomorrow, Lordship. We'll place our instructions regarding this. Just the status. Maybe Lordship, it has
Because
already.
everybody is ignoring the court's direction.
Lordship, here.
Otherwise, he will be present.
Lordship, here yes, Lordship. We'll get an update regarding. Lordship, maybe they've already sent the proposal, Lordship. That is, we are.
Yes, Mr. Argument. Learned counsel for the petition, Mr. M. Via, and Mr. A. Soliha. for the respondent. Good stuff. Mr. Solia has cited that the chief engineer, health and education, public works, health and education, government of Assam has asked information from the Director of Medical Assam on 5/2/2000 as regards the demand proposal already submitted to the Health and Family Welfare Department. So as no instruction has been received in response, Mr. Solia has sought for listing of the case this Wednesday to
Lordship, can it be a
obtain up-to-date instruction.
Lordship, can it be Friday, Lordship? I apologize. Friday.
Friday.
This one is.
But be serious.
Yes, Lordship, here.
You are playing with all this contempt jurisdiction.
No, Lordship, here, I am only stating because I don't have, perhaps they have acted upon it, that instruction. I am only seeking time for that, Lordship.
Item 34.
Mr. B. Chaudhary on earlier occasion directed.
Yes, Lordship, here, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Lordship, he has received some instructions.
What is the
Lordship,
case about?
non-payment of some supply.
What happened because of exigency, my lord? Petition was directed to like Lordship Lordship supply certain materials, my lord, which they have duly Lordship received in, my lord. They filed an affidavit on earlier occasion that there's no advertisement, nothing. That is our case, your lordship, but because of the exigency in service, my lord, because of Bunutsab, your lordship, because since there was a short period of time, we were directed to lordship supply certain materials, which they have duly received. And I have enclosed the receipts.
Mr. Solia, you appear for whom?
Lordship, I am appearing for the finance department, but I'm appearing on behalf of B. Chaudhary, Lordship. He had to leave, but he has received the parawise comments, Lordship. He had just requested.
Let them file.
Yes, Lordship. Short date, maybe we can. file the
Ms. P.
affidavit.
Huyang as senior counsel. For the petition is present, Mr. A. Cholia, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, SSC.
No.
Has sought for
2 weeks, Lordship.
further 2 weeks time to bring the instructions already received in the form of an affidavit. Course of the Friday is allowed, lays the case on so and so.
April for date.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 36.
Here the sole respondent has filed its affidavit, my lord. Sole respondent has filed its affidavit.
You have filed?
Yes, lord.
You have received? You have received?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I may be allowed.
What is the stand taken?
Stand taken is that he is entitled to that verification has been done, and the process is that particular, it's a work of 2021 of the facilitation, my lord. That amount is due from the government. The moment the amount comes there, it will be disbursed to all this. There are many such contempt petitions pending, my lord. If lordship stands to the last page of the affidavit, my lord, page 20.
No, affidavit is not to us. Oh, it is there.
Long back, my lord.
No,
It's
no.
on 13/2. I have not checked the records, my lord. Okay.
Not there.
Okay.
When did you file?
13/2, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Mondal. You are Mr.
A. Thakuria.
A. Thakuria, learned counsel for the petition. Right. Huh? Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for the respondent, has submitted that an affidavit in opposition has already, on behalf of the respondent, has already been filed. But the said affidavit in opposition is not on record. Lays the case on so and so, lays the case on so and so with the affidavit in opposition by respondent number.
Full respondent.
Sole respondent stated to have been filed already
Lordship.
on record.
Lordship,
Fixed date maybe.
Please don't ask for dates, he will give the dates.
The 37, 38, same thing, same.
Same.
very different.
37, 30.
37, 30. Second. Obliged.
Highly obliged.
Affidavit in all.
Lords.
In all the cases, you
All
have
the
filed
cases, my lord.
affidavit.
Let it be, my lord, any other day, not mean 2nd March, my lord. Maybe I will,
Okay.
any other date, my lord. Let it be on
9th
5th
of
March.
March.
9th of March. Obliged.
Highly obliged.
That is, my lord, we have taken steps upon the behalf of the respondent.
Issue notice.
So long we are unable to find out the proper address. Partially, this was it, but
Please to allow for youth. You are for the petitioner,
my lord,
right?
my lord.
IA, in the IA.
IA, my
Applicant.
applicant.
So, no steps upon this respondents.
No, but earlier was taken, my lord, but
But Lodima Court,
yes, subsequently, Lodima was directed to take, but we are unable to find out the proper address, my lord. We have found, my lord, and in the morning we have taken, my.
you have taken
Yeah,
steps?
yes, my.
Okay, Mr.
SR board.
SR Bharmiya Learned Counsel for the applicant has read petition, has submitted that. And the steps have been taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 3, within 4 within bracket small a and 4 within bracket small b at their respective proper and correct addresses. Miss, yes, your name.
Appearing on behalf of Mr.
Your name, please.
S. Chauhan.
When did you take? Mr. Bharmiya has submitted that the such steps have been taken today.
Yes.
Let the case be listed after COVID. For service reports in respect of soils.
Item 40.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
Otherwise, Lordship, no supporting documents as annexed. Otherwise, only statement is there, Lordship, nothing. No supporting documents, nothing.
Lordship, I may submit the death certificate of my mother.
Where have you submitted?
I may submit, I can submit it. I can submit it yet because I will.
It is not a singular
Thrice.
appearance.
Thrice.
It was non-appearance for 3 occasions. 13/8, 18/12, 2/2, meaning thereby August. 7 months.
Actually, your
7 months, three occasions.
Your Lordship, my mother's death was on 5th December. And from that time till February, I was there for some domestic reason and other necessary.
Okay, mother.
And the case is almost on the final stage for judgment.
Yes.
Because all the documents have been submitted by both the sides.
Heard the petitioner in person and Mr. Petitioner in person. Heard the applicants to petition applicant in person and Mr. S.S. Roy, learned Central Government Council for the opposite parties. The applicant as the had preferred the accompanying writ petition WBC number 203/2025. When the applicant as petitioner in person was found absent on 3 consecutive occasions, comma, 13/8/2025, comma, 18/12/2020, and 2/2/2026, comma, the writ petition was dismissed for non-prosecution, taking a view that the applicant petitioner was no longer interested to pursue the writ. So, where the instant interlocutory application is preferred seeking restoration of the writ petition, comma, WBC number so and so into its original file. So, para, it is averred that it has been averred that the mother of the applicant thus petition there is nothing when mother expired. When your mother expired, where is your certificate?
I will submit your note.
Yes. When your mother expired?
It expired on December.
And all this while since August 2025 to February 2026,
First, your
you were
lordship,
in Rajasthan.
from December, from 5 December. February.
Then why this kind of short petition? Nothing was there.
Second-
August 2025
That's why
to
because,
February 2026.
no, sir, not August, your, my lordship, my
Yes,
mother
sir,
died.
you are appearing in person.
Oh, yeah.
So be a responsible person. This matter was listed for 3 occasions.
Okay.
The judge was sitting and going through the file, wasted time.
Next time I will.
The application is filed, a brief of details explaining the petitioner's petitioner's absent on that during the period from August 2025 to February 2026, and as to why the petitioner failed to appear before the court on the said 3 occasions. Mr. Swain, the applicant, in person has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file a detailed affidavit explaining the reasons for his non-appearance on the same 3 occasions.
12th March, I can file.
List the case be listed immediately after the filing of the affidavit.
Item 41.
Please, contempt.
Lordship, 3 cases are there, Lordship. 41, 42, and 43, Lordship. I appear for the respondent number 2, Lordship.
Respondent number 2.
2, Lordship. Respondent number 1, in the meantime, has been transferred to another department, Lordship.
And what is the subject matter in the writ petition actually?
Lordship, regarding requisition of vehicles, Lordship.
Hiring
Immediate-
charges, non-payment.
Non-payment, Lordship. Non-payment of charges, Lordship. Immediately after the Honorable High Court's order were passed, Lordship, in a number of cases, We had sought information from the Deputy Commissioner Kokrajhar, as per my information. The instruction I have received. So we have sought instruction from the Deputy Commissioner Kokrajhar. That instruction have not fully been received by us. So that is the reason for delay in the payment, Lordship. Once we receive it, Lordship, and if everything is clear, Lordship, we can make the payment. But Lordship, in this financial year, Lordship, in this financial year, it will not be possible, but in the next financial year, we will definitely pay, Lordship. Because the money placed for this year has already been.
Have you filed any affidavit?
Lordship, I will file the affidavit, Lordship. This is the first time it has come.
File the affidavit.
Lordship.
And the respondent number 1, he has left. Have you seen the office note?
Lord.
What is your submission?
Respondent number 1 filed Okalat Nama, my lord. Let them file affidavit, my lord.
Respondent number 2 have filed Okalat.
Commissioner and secretary, my lord.
Have you seen the office note?
My lord.
What does it say?
Let them file affidavit.
Learned counsel for the petitioner
Lordship,
is
what
found
I've tried to point
unprepared
out.
when asked about the query, list the case according to after.
Items 44 to 46.
Same 41, 42, 42. It has, no?
Lordship, I'm appealing for an item number 44 here. This is regarding the settlement of
44.
44. I have taken steps upon the
Yes?
I have taken steps upon the respondent after.
44. Okay. And what is 45?
So 45, I had filed, my lord. 45, I had filed, my lord. In fact, this matter is fixed for, my lord. The pleadings are complete here, my lord.
Huh?
Pleadings are complete. It's with regard to, my lord, settlement of some shops, my lord. And, my lord, we have paid the money, my lord. We have been.
How this 44 is got connected with?
44, of course, my lord, I have to take instructions, my lord. I don't know why it's connected. my lord.
Actually, your lordship, the respondent 44, your lordship, is the friend, your the repetition.
I have to take instructions then. my lord.
A few private respondents are there. Find out, Mr. Dotto,
My lord.
whether you can represent him.
My lord, actually, I don't know whether I have to get the copy, my lord.
So we'll proceed after a few days.
My lord, my lord.
If you can represent them, then everything will be
Yes,
expedited.
my lord. Yes.
Right?
Item in fact 29 relating to the same market. So that was fixed for on
20
March.
The issues are a little different, but anyway, well, the same market.
Same market.
That's true.
K.
Under
Mira
issue-
for the petitioners in 44. M. Dotto, Common Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 45. Anybody in 46? Mr. M. H. Law School, Learned Counsel for the respondent or petitioners in 46 are present. Mr. S. Dotto, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, also. Learned Counsel, Mr. Mira has submitted that the private respondents in 44 are the petitioners in 45. First, Mr. Dotto, the learned counsel for the petition in 45 has submitted that he will take action. He will verify whether the private respondents in 44 are the petitioner in 45? And if so, comma, whether can represent them. First of, having regard to the office note dated so and so 12/2/2026, await for the service in respect of response number 7 to 20 in WBC 205/2000 as sought for and agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, list the cases on 20/03/2020. Interim order wherever passed earlier, shall continue till the next.
47.
File the application for implement, Lordship.
Heard, Mr. Learned Counsel for the applicant.
So I am for respondent T4 and 5.
And Mr. N. J.
Gogoi.
Gogoi.
Respondent T4 and 5.
Standing Counsel.
Assam State Agriculture and Marketing.
Assam.
State Agriculture and Marketing.
Agriculture Marketing Board, ASAMB. And Miss B. G. Bora, Standing Counsel.
1 and 2.
1 and 2, Gogoi, your response number?
I am for T4 and 5.
3, 4, and 5. The instant interlocutory application. I'm sorry, the applicant as the petitioner has filed the accompanying writ petition, WBC number 5558/2024. First of the instant interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant writ petition seeking impediment of the following authority.
Number
6 as party respondent number 6 in the accompanying writ petition, full stop, para. It is averred that the work order dated 25/7/2016 issued by the ASAMB for execution of the concerned contract work under was issued under the warehousing infrastructure fund of the National Bank for Agriculture and Rural Development. And in such view of the matter, the presence of the number proposed party responsible 6 is necessary for adjudication of the issues involved in the accompanying writ petition. In view of the projection made in the aforesaid manner, the instant discord is of the considered view that the proposed party respondent is a necessary party for adjudication of the issues involved in the accompanying writ. So accordingly, the instant interlocutory application is allowed. Full stop. In view of the order passed today, in I number so and so, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall file an amended cause title before the, in terms of so and so, before the registry within 3 days from today. If the amended cause title is filed within 3 days, command the office to carry out the necessary correction in the cause title as well as in the CIS, and thereafter to release the case in the on a date in the second week of March.
Obliged. So item 29 was fixed on 23rd March. Sorry,
23rd March. You informed the other side?
Yes, yes, sir.
23, huh? 2303.